Can you hear me? Can you see me? I cannot see y'all yet. Hello! Okay, I'm here. Hi, how are we? How are we doing? Let me make sure everything is good. Thanks for being patient. I wanted to change my thumbnail. And my favorite thing to do is find some last minute thing to do right before the stream starts, even though I was basically prepared to get started on time. Love it. Love that for me. Let me also make sure this is good. And what's happening here? I guess this. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure TikTok is here too. So I just need one more second. I was about to say. What's the other one? It's the restoration hardware. We've got the old people kit and then the kitchen kit. That's right. That's what we'll be looking at today. I'm not seeing anybody. Whatever you're saying, I haven't seen it yet. So just give me one more second, please. Do we not have a fridge emoji? Did you guys hear what I just said? I said, and I quote, do we not have a fridge emoji? So, yeah, I mean, to answer your question, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Okay, let's see if I can go live without anything crashing. And, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Who's here? And yes, so today we are sponsored by EA because EA provided me the kits as being part of the EA Creator Network. So all the opinions of these kits will be my own, but I have to say that at the top. I'm also going to be recording my thoughts and feelings about said kits so I can make a video. I will be doing a giveaway, but I think I'm not going to do it in a video this time. I think this time I'm going to do it in the YouTube community tab. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you're subscribed. And if you are subscribed, make sure you pay attention to the community tab. I am probably going to, trying to think how I'm going to do this. I'll do it like this. I will do an announcement of when you should check the YouTube community tab for the code. And then I'll do the thing that I do where I just post the code, which I know is kind of a shit show, but it's just, it's one less thing for me to do as far as like following up with whoever won. So maybe we can do that throughout the weekend. Sorry, I'm looking at the calendar as if I don't know what day it is. It's the first day of May. Hi. So maybe I'll do it throughout the weekend where like maybe tomorrow I say, hey y'all, this weekend I'm giving away kits through, let's say through Monday. We'll do one a day. I think I can do that. Actually, I think I have to make sure I have the code. Either way, we'll do it in the YouTube community tab this time, and we'll do the free for all. But if you guys, I don't know, feel strongly about it, then I guess I'll do it another way. It's the following up. Somebody won the sleek bathroom kit, and I didn't even get back to them for a week because I thought I gave them their code, and then like I had to request the code and. All that to say, like, it wasn't until like 2 days ago that I was like, oh my God, I never gave you your kit. So I'm like, I gotta just give it to y'all. Okay, let me see who's here. Hi, Alexa. Welcome. Usually try to watch Satch first so I know the kit items, but you've had a busy day, so you've only seen a little of the restoration kits and you're going in blind. Otherwise, we'll probably install the kits tonight. Ayo! Hoo, 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 hoo. But yes, it is new kits time. Hey Nick, hey hashtag hair flip, hey Nick Simon, love the hair, thank you. Hey Eric, love the glasses, thank you Alexa. And then, hey Mildred. And, oh, wait, TikTok. Hi TikTok. If you're joining on TikTok, hello. I think my chat's working. Hopefully, I have to double check to make sure. I think it's working because I just saw something pop up. So, yeah. Also, just making sure that y'all can see. I think so. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, cool. Great. Oh, wait. I did not scroll down far enough. Okay, let's see who else is here. Taylor's here. Ayana's here. Hey, welcome. You have to work again tonight. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not too long. Hi, Tawny. Hi, Lyra. Welcome. You're buying the kits now using your code. Ah, Lyra, thank you. Oh, yeah, I guess I should go ahead and plug. I have it. I have it here. And this, you can't see this on TikTok, so it doesn't make sense on TikTok. Oh, wait, on TikTok, I think it still makes sense because I got it. Hold on, wait, let me see. Yeah, okay, so I have my code. If you want to go to the EA app or the Sims 4 website to purchase the new kits or any Sims 4 pack, you can use my code vstreetlove. It does provide a little commission for me. It is not N-O-T, a discount, but it's a way to support me as a creator. And if you don't want to support me as a creator because you're a hater and a weirdo and why are you in my stream, then use somebody's code. Most of your favorite content creators, if they're in the EA Creator Network, they most likely have a code. So just support somebody. Support vstreetlove by typing vstreetlove at checkout, or support somebody else because it's not a discount, but if you're going to buy the kit anyway, it's just a way to support folks. To say like, hey, I vote for you. You're cool. It's a little monetary support. You know, I do these streams, you know, on my own time. You know, I got a full-time job and then I try to do these streams. We do this together on the lives. I make the videos follow up. So if you are catching, I guess I'll say this later because we're at the beginning now. So if you're just joining me now, you have not missed anything. We haven't looked at anything yet. But as time goes on, if you see people in the chat like, oh, have we looked at this? Have we looked at this? Just let them know I will be making a video. So I will be recording what we talk about today, you know, chopping it up, making it a bite-sized video. And I say bite-sized loosely because honestly, I already started making notes on how I feel about the kits based on the website listing, honestly. And I don't even think I'm going to pull up the website listing today. I think I'm going to just jump in the game and like look at this stuff in game because I have thoughts and opinions. Actually, let me start recording. Yes, I have thoughts and opinions. I'm going to say all of that one more time because I just started recording. I apologize. Also, yes, I am recording. I'm saying that again because I will say things like, bye, y'all, or welcome. But I know you're here. You're watching it live. But for me, for my recording, so I don't have to like do it again, I just, you know, try to speak up. Also, let me turn on this light more. Okay, a little bit more. Scroll down. You said your friend has acquired them. That's all you can say. Hey, that's none of my business. All I'm saying is if you purchase the kits, you can purchase the kits with code vstreetlove to support me as a creator. Yes, welcome to the video. Or welcome to my channel. My name's we do this every time. Don't say anything. I know. Okay. Welcome to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and on this channel, I like to make silly Sims videos. And today, we are reviewing the new kits that came out, the restoration hardware. Today, we are reviewing the 3 new kits that came out, the restoration workshop kit, the golden years kit, and the kitchen clutter kit. I will be going through all of the items, and then I will also be sharing my opinions as I do so. I guess at the top of this, I will say that this video is sponsored by EA because EA provided the kits to me for free, but all of the opinions are my own. If you are interested in supporting me as a creator, you can go to the Sims 4 website or the EA app and purchase the kits, and at checkout, you can use my creator code vstreetlove. That way you support me. I get a commission. It is not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. And I appreciate you ahead of time. Look at me all professional doing my intro without too many takes. Yeah, that's for live, baby. That's gonna be cut out of the video. Okay, so I'm gonna all right, so here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. Let me just turn, oh, wrong one. Let me turn this off real quick. Listen, I am excited to see what we are getting in these kits in the game, because I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I was a little like, what's going on when I saw the listings on the website. I think that the ideas were good when I heard them when they were announced with Motherload season. What we got, or what I think we've gotten versus what I was expecting that we were going to get, do not match. So I'm trying to reconcile that. I'm trying not to be disappointed. I'm trying not to be overly harsh. I want to be grateful for what we're getting. But then here's the thing. Sorry, lip gloss break. Here's the thing, right? Full disclosure, I'm in the EA Creator Network. Part of being in the EA Creator Network is I have the option to opt in to get packs, like basically for free, you know, as part of being in the Creator Network. I mean, the idea of getting them for free is because then I can go and make content. And by me making content, I'm promoting the kits, okay? That's just the bottom line. So I'm making this video for you, so we can go through together what you would be getting if you spend your money on these kits. And you can make the decision for yourself whether or not you want to purchase them or not. I try to be transparent when I'm really excited about content that we get from The Sims 4. And I try to be transparent when I am not excited. So I am cautious. I'm like concerned right now because I'm like, okay, we just got 2 new kits, the creator kits, the Sweet Allure kit and the Sleek Bathroom kit. Sweet Allure kit was by Madeline Sims, right? And the Sleek Bathroom kit was by Sibylette, right? No, not Madeline Sims. That was another kit. A Harris O Brittany made the Sweet Allure kit. My bad. A Harris O Brittany made the Sweet Allure kit. And then Sibylette made the Sleek Bathroom kit. Those are creator kits. Now, those just recently came out. The thing about creator kits is that the Sims content creator themselves makes the assets. And then EA kind of like packages it up and sells it to us. These are not creator kits. These are regular kits. So EA was like, you know what? The community is missing kitchen clutter, garage stuff, old people clothes. We're going to give it to them. Sell it to them. Let me use my words correctly. We're going to sell it to them. So we're going to see if it's worth your $1. We're going to see if it's worth your $1. Kiana said you love the Sleek Bathroom kit. No, the Sleek Bathroom kit is lit. Lit. What is Motherload season? Motherload season was the name of this season's roadmap. So, here we go. Yeah, so quick backstory. I won't take too much time on this, but every time The Sims is releasing new DLC, new downloadable content for us, they release it in stages called a roadmap. So they usually put a theme around the roadmap. They theme the content that they're selling us. And in that roadmap, they tell us, hey, you should expect in this amount of time, usually 3 to 4 months, we're going to get these many kits, these many expansion packs, these many stuff packs. You know, we haven't seen game packs in a long time, but maybe they'll make a return, etc. So for Motherload season, we got base game updates, which we've already seen. We've gotten the new expansion pack, Businesses and Hobbies. We got several kits, even some kits, I'm not even sure if they were in the roadmap or not. So this is the last thing we should be expecting for this season. They have not given us any new clue on what the next roadmap will be, when we might see it or anything like that. But at this point, this is the last thing we should be expecting to see from Motherload season. Hi, Moss. Welcome. You said happy May Day. Yes. You know what? I saw I saw an iconic TikTok last night that was like, you know how most people are like, it's gonna be May, right? My new favorite one is, someone said, if you didn't like April, and it was Effie, Jennifer Hudson's Effie singing You're Gonna Love Me, but she says, you're gonna love me, like that. My new favorite thing. Because I love Dream Girls. Okay, so the sale says it's Plum Bob season now. There is some sort of Plum Bob sale going on. So as of right now, there is also a sale. Again, you can use my creator code vstreetlove if you would like to purchase any of the packs, but there is a sale. There's a sale going on. Most notably, Life and Death is on sale. Love Struck is on sale. For Rent is on sale. But I am very curious about something that we're going to be seeing in the Restoration Hardware kit. So let's get into it. Let's just jump right in because we got a lot to look at. We have 3 different kits to look at, and I got opinions that I am prepared to share. And let me turn this off right now. Okay. Also, if you are watching on TikTok, feel free to join me on... Hold on. Is this... Why can't I hear the music? Oh, it's very low. And also this is on. Y'all starting to get hot. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. The music's just low. Okay. And these are not the best headphones. I really need to work on that. Okay, sorry. I was mid-sentence. What was I saying? Oh, if you're on TikTok, feel free to join us on YouTube. I am currently on the Red app right now. The Tube of You. New season won't start till June. That's probably for the best. We've gotten a lot of Sims news recently. How do you feel about For Rent? Surrogate Showroom. Honestly, I love For Rent in theory. I use For Rent a lot. Like, I use the rental system a lot, but it is not stable. So if you don't have For Rent, do not get it right now because there's reports of it kind of corrupting your save and all kinds of stuff. It's just, it's also one of those things where it's like, if you insist on getting it because you want to get the sale, sure, but don't install it. Like, just wait. It goes on sale. They do sales a lot. I'm not confident enough to recommend For Rent right now because don't get it. I like it, but I am willing to deal with the nonsense that comes with it. I'm not going to recommend that you do it, right? You get the stuff. So let's start with the... Wait. Oh, here we go. Let's start with the Golden Years kit. All right. So I've got my sim self here, Mason, and I've aged her up. All right. Hey, girl. So now she's an elder. We are going to take a look at the Golden Years kit. All right. I'm going to take... I try to disable all the other packs to try to help with, like, distractions. Let me also get another sim in here. Just add a new sim.
Ebony sick of food.
Whoa! This sim's shoulders are intense.
Fribs Kubero. Fazunia echuda.
Okay. 11 the Pro today. Thank you. You're moving over to YouTube, but you can still hear me if you need your AC on. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if I get too hot. It's warm here too. You got the AC on here in LA. Yeah, I'm like, dang, weather changes really quick, don't it? For Wreck nearly wrecked one of your saves. You were able to recover it, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah. The sleep bonnet and the ring on the neck chain are the best parts of the casket, in my opinion. And when I saw the little thumbnails on the website, I thought the exact same thing. Okay, so let's get into it. All right, so I've got 2 Sims here to look at the Golden Years kit. I've got my Sim self. Can I get rid of this? What are you wearing? What is this? Oh, it's like a necklace. Okay. So first of all, we do have some items in teeth.
Oh, gosh. Ricky.
What's going on? Yeah, I was gonna say. So I guess these new teeth are supposed to be dentures or something? Because they look distinct. Yeah, I guess these are regular teeth. And then these are not. I think they're intended to look just more like dentures. That's what I'm gonna assume. I'm not exactly sure, because it is part of the Golden Years kit. So we got some teeth. Oh, also I should probably make sure that I do have the website up just to make sure I don't miss anything. 1 second, y'all. Sorry. The more I talk, not about what we're talking about here, the more is for me to edit later. So my little random noises that I'm making, it's just like, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay. They should have just given us gums. Right, that's what I mean. I was just like, okay, I guess. It's nice to have extra teeth. You know what I find interesting about kits also is when they give us something like this that's like particularly not like what they've given us before, it makes me wonder if we should be expecting something like this in a larger expansion pack. For example, we got the frame TV first in a kit, the Modern Lux kit. Then later, they did that whole rewards event where one of the rewards was a frame TV. And then another kit they've recently given us, the Secret Sanctuary kit, the Bella Goth inspired kit, that also has a frame TV in it. So this is the first time I feel like we've gotten new teeth since, I guess, what, growing together maybe? I don't know. I just am like, is there going to be a dentist pack coming? I'd be okay with that, I think. Would I be okay with that? Whatever. Okay. I mean, let's keep looking. All right, so then we have some headpieces here. So we have a bonnet and we have a scarf. This scarf is very similar to the one that we got in a base game update recently. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. I was thinking of this one, but it's not similar, actually. It kind of looks like one that came with Growing Together. So I like how we have another option. So as far as the swatches, it looks like we have 12. So I'll just click through it on the front so you can see the patterns and stuff with the bow. And then I'll rotate her around. And you know what? I'm going to use my favorite cheat, cast clock speed 0. And then, so when I zoom out a little bit, she don't move. All right, so these are the swatches again, but on the back side where you can see the bonnet. I mean, give me more bonnets. You know what I mean? If you think that I'm just using this on my elders, you would be incorrect. All right. I like having another option here. Okay, and then here's the scarf. I'm gonna assume it comes in the same patterns, but this is cute. Now, you know, the scarf thing is so interesting because what did it just do, right? My sim wears a fro, and the scarf changes the sim's hair in such a way that I'm like, that's not my sim's hair texture. And that's not what my sim's hair texture would look like smoothed down also. But that, you know, I was gonna say that's okay. I don't know if I think it's okay. It is what it is at this point. All right, so we've got the bonnet. I'm gonna get rid of this. Going down to accessories. We got new glasses. I am gonna change my sim's hair just so we can see. Okay, great. Okay, so these are like bifocal glasses with the little chain on them. First of all, the texture on this is really, really good. It feels like you can really see the actual chain coming off of the glasses, the shadow from the chain. The chain then wraps around the sim's head. And it's not just like painted on or whatever. It's like a full thing. This is actually really nice. And then if I click through, it looks like we have 13 swatches. So these are the different variants. They do look kind of, I don't know if that's supposed to be a metal texture or if it's supposed to be worn. like old and kind of like beat up a little bit. This inner, because I was like, is this supposed to be an ombre effect, or is this supposed to be like worn down over time? And I'm not entirely sure, if I'm honest. Like here, it doesn't look like it's worn, so I don't know if that's a stylistic choice or not. And the fact that I can't tell, I don't know. What do you guys think? These are cute though. Now with my Sim's hair being bigger, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you would just assume, because where this hair is, it like covers up the back, you know, but you get the gist, you get the idea, I guess. Let me see what else. Hey, I still think it's pretty good, even though like looking at all of these different hairstyles, I still think that they are, you know, they're a cute little set of glasses. Let me just click through so you can see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're cute. Let me see what you're all saying. You have mixed feelings on the glasses in The Sims. Most of them you really dislike, but without CC, that's what we got. So it is what it is. We're not in the dark ages of Cass anymore. That's so funny. I wish I could. Can I? No. Sorry, sometimes I'm trying to figure out how I can see everything I need to see. See y'all talk and see what I need here. You love the pink as your favorite swatch? I do like the pink ones too, but I'm partial to pink. Okay, so going back to the glasses. Now we do have these same glasses on a chain. So you get the same glasses that my Sim is wearing that you can wear as a necklace, and it comes in the same swatches. So you could really have it like, you could have an everyday outfit where they're wearing the glasses, and then you could make another everyday outfit where they just have the glasses around their neck, which is actually pretty dope. And the fact that we get those variants, it's like, those are the details that I do appreciate seeing, you know, and these are all the different colors that it comes in. This, like I said, the same swatches. This is cute. And you know, it has been pretty trendy to wear your glasses as if you are over the age of 70. So having this little chain thing, I feel like is cute. And I feel like it does unlock more options for CC. Like I've seen like different beaded options for something like this as well. In real life, so I can see someone taking that and zhuzhing this up. We also have, as far as necklaces are concerned, we have this necklace here that has a wedding band, I'm assuming, on it as like a pendant, or just like a regular ring, I guess, if you don't want to assume it's like a wedding ring per se. But I feel like this is great because there's so much storytelling potential here. All right, like so much storytelling potential. I feel like the Black Widow challenge is about to go hard. Just having a little thing that you can do for this, like the one true love, but then all the rest of them you're just killing off just because. I think that could be fun. You said it's totally realistic for old who would wear 2 pairs of glasses. That too. Love that you can also have both at the same time. Maybe it's an erratic or a cringe Sim. Yeah. And then someone asked, is this a life alert necklace? It is. It is. And you know what? Honestly, sometimes the Sims be doing things that I'm like, that's iconic. That's great. Because these are the things that make the Sims feel more alive. I'm not sure if there's any gameplay effect with this. I doubt it. But we can keep this on my Sim so we can double check. But yeah, there are 9 different swatches of this life alert necklace, and I just find that amazing. You said you love the wedding band for your werewolf Sims who wouldn't want to wear their wedding ring when they transform. That too. There's so much storytelling potential, I feel like, with some of these items. Okay. Just cross-referencing here. We got some other accessories, it looks like. So if I go to the body accessories before I go to the clothing. I wish, like I said, when I select this, it just does it for every category. Anyway, we got some gloves with this Golden Years kit. We have 12 different swatches of the gloves. Okay, what? Now, all of that, and I can't zoom in the gloves? What's going on? All right, Sims team. This is what I'm talking about. What's going on here? All right, let me stop. I'm just gonna have to do the thing that we've been doing before that I thought we had retired. So let me click through all these swatches. Okay, let's zoom in. So we've got these. I mean, what are these? Are these supposed to be like kitchen gloves, gardening gloves? What is this? I mean, in this color, to me, they read as kitchen gloves. Maybe they're not supposed to be. You all let me know. Let's look at all the swatches. Maybe that'll make things clearer. So if we go back and see, okay, some of these look like gardening, but definitely still like kitchen gloves. Is this supposed to be for the other kit? Let me see. No, I don't think so. This is a Golden Years kit, right? What's the icon? Because I am confusion. You know what? Sometimes I be doing things and it's like, it says, it's right there in my little pictures that I'm using. I'm like, I'm confused. I don't understand. Is this for this kit? Yes, it's for this kit. All right, let me keep looking. All right, well, they're some sort of work cleaning gloves. I don't know why I'm so confused, but I am. Also, it looks like some of the swatches repeat, so that's a little bit confusing. But I like some of the patterns on these. These are cute, but they definitely read to me as kitchen gloves. Is that on purpose? What do y'all say? Let me see. Looks like they're gardening. Oh, because in the photos they're gardening. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gardening gloves. Okay. They don't look like gardening gloves that we've gotten before from the Sims team, which I guess is that's the point. That's the point. Like, I think don't we get gardening gloves with seasons, maybe? And so, yeah, these look a little bit different, but honestly, I just feel like these would make a good alt if you want to do like a little chore day and you want to make like a chore outfit for your Sims. I feel like these would be a good alt for that. You know, like, oh, on Sundays, you know, you do chores around the house and you have like your little stay-at-home do chores outfit. I just came up with that on my own, and honestly, like, I just came up with that just now, and honestly, I think it's really cute. I'm like, that's actually a cute idea. Okay. Let me see. There's the garden outfit. All right, cool. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that yet. All right, so if I get rid of the gloves, we also get these rings. Now look at these rings are so, is it only on one hand? Dang, these are dope. Okay, so we get 12 different swatches. Ooh, sparkly, fancy, rich. It's like fancy costume jewelry. I don't know if I've seen anyone wear this much jewelry though. Is there like an elderly person archetype that I'm unfamiliar with all of these different rings? And okay, I think that's it for accessories and whatnot. Honestly, I feel like the music's appropriate. Okay, let me just go through and make sure that this is selected. Oh, well, the music was appropriate. Okay, so let's get rid of this tag as well, or no, let me keep it and then get rid of it. All right, so let's look at the clothing that comes with this kit, because this is a cast kit and so we expect clothing. So the first thing is we've got this top, which I guess is the gardening top to go with those gloves that we were looking at before. This comes in 12 different swatches. So these are the swatches for that. Now they did say that these clothing items were specifically designed for elderly Sims. Maybe they were not anticipating plus size elderly Sims, because I'm not sure if it's supposed to like fold over like this or if that's what they intended the design to look like. But this is what it looks like for a Sim at this size. We also have this top here, and this is a little jacket top thing that comes in 12 different swatches. Very much Agnes crumple bottomed core. I'm trying to remember what her name was. Agnes. I mean, I like this, but again, my Sim is plus size and she has a large bust. So there's a lot of distortion that's happening. This will be interesting too, because the other Sim I have has those wide shoulders. So that will be funny to check. Can I help you? You okay? This girl is furious that I've been gone all day and then has the nerve to come and sit here at my little desk and talk to myself. You okay, Bookie Bear? As long as you're not knocking anything over, I guess. That looks weird on her. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, that is a challenge, right? Like, I used my Sim self. I am a plus size person. My Sim is plus size. So I was like, okay, yeah, this is going to distort the way that these items look, but I don't know what to say. I make big Sims, and I want to see if the stuff that I have in my game is going to work for them. Now, for the sake of you all, I will go back through. I'll use another Sim who is thinner so we can look at the stuff again. But I'm just showing you at this point, like, yeah, some of the stuff is not going to work. If you have larger Sims, it is what it is. You're excited to use the new Elder stuff when you play with Grandma Hattie. She's your protagonist's grandma. Oh, that's cute. They made the pocket glasses on one of the male shirts 2D. It looks silly. Oh, dang. Okay, all right. No spoilers, no spoilers. All right, I'm getting there. All right, so then we have another top here, a little sweater vest with like a turtleneck with kind of like puffier sleeves toward the wrists. Comes in 12 swatches. These colors are more muted. Oh, you know what's funny? This hair color and this sweater color kind of go together. That's actually really cute. You good? Okay. I'm like, I don't even know if y'all can see her, but she was so annoying. I don't know if you can see, she was like hanging off her cat tree. She gonna take a nap. It's fine. Doing all that. I just feel like sometimes cats be doing all this extra just to get your attention and then go to sleep. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. Is this a Cass kit only? Yes, Ashley, this is just Cass. The Golden Years kit is just Cass. And this is, if you're just joining me live, this is the first kit that we're looking at. I am recording this, so I will be making a video on my YouTube channel. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel. If you're following me on TikTok, my YouTube channel is the same. It's vstreetlove. So you can go follow me there, and I'll have the video up usually around like Saturday. I think I'll have the video from this up if you've missed anything. And if you want to hear me talk about it, because we'll talk about it too, but we're just going through everything right now. Okay. So I'm going to start from the top for the sake of the video. Okay. All right. So then for this top here, this top comes in 12 different swatches. The swatches are more muted, it looks like. Though I like this one because it matches her hair. Ooh, I like this one too. I like these. It's so funny because I feel like elder core is in as a fashion moment right now anyway. So I am interested in seeing what this looks like on young adult and adult Sims. Okay, we have this jacket with like a little hood on the back, and then binoculars. I guess if your Sim likes birding, or going to an amusement park, or if your Sim likes going to like sports games and they need to see, and and it comes in 12 different swatches. And again, if you are noticing the distortion on my sim, it's because my sim is plus size. I will put this stuff on a sim who's not plus size, but right now I'm feeling some type of way because I do end up having some thick older sims when I do have older sims. So seeing this stuff look kind of strange on larger sims is kind of disappointing. I'm not even gonna hold you. This jacket with like a sweater underneath, it's like a puffer vest. This comes in 12 different swatches. Again, a lot of the colors in this kit are like more muted, which I think makes sense. I'm like picturing elder folks that I know in real life that I'm like, yeah, they would wear something like this for sure. Okay, so those are all the tops. I guess I'll switch to maybe this one because then we'll go to bottoms. So for bottoms that are tagged as feminine, these are all the things that are tagged as feminine. We have like a maxi skirt moment, which I think, I'm like, does this match maybe this one? I'm wondering if they, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you can have like a little suit moment. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I feel like this goes together. Cool. So then yes, this comes in 12 different swatches. I'm assuming the swatches match the top, which I can double check really quickly. So like for this one, and then yeah, we had that swatch on a second ago. So yeah, so you can have like a matching moment here. And then we also get pants. These pants are very high, yes. Let me put you in maybe in this. I can't really see what you're wearing though. So can I just put you in the shirt so we can see? Yeah, so these are like elastic waist pants. Oops, that are high-waisted. This is really funny. And I'm assuming they're comfortable. They come in 12 different swatches here. So you can see they're just solid colored pants. A lot of the more muted colors as well as some neutral colors here. So yeah, I feel like this is a cute little option. I feel like I would wear this as an elderly person. Maybe I'd wear this. Is that what's gonna happen when millennials are in their like 70s and 80s? Like we'll be wearing crop tops and then like elastic waist pants. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, packs again. Let me get rid of the feminine tag just to see what happens. So if I get rid of the feminine tag, we get three additional. We get 3 additional items. So we get this top here, which again, there are details with this. This is like a puffer vest as well with a button down underneath. There are some details. It looks like there's glasses in the pocket, but these glasses are just painted on. We also have like a little tissue sticking out of the pocket, but again, these are just painted on. It's giving that this might be a recolor of something else or something. I don't know, but these details are interesting that we got all of the detail with the glasses. And as a reminder, the glasses have the chain that go all the way around the Sim's head. We also have the glasses that hang here. Now, don't piss me off. What is this? Why do we get new things that don't go together? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Okay, I can kind of see them here with this top. I cannot see them with this top. I cannot see them with this top. And I'm talking about the glasses around my Sim's neck. The chain with the glasses. Barely see them with this top. Okay, I can see them with this top. There's clipping, but at least all the glasses are here. Same thing. It's clipping. You can see them. I mean, this is a little unusual. But okay, fine. And then this is a top that I have not seen on my Sim yet. That's tagged as masculine, I guess. And then we have this. He said now EA. Oh, thanks for the rose. You're gonna get the Sims? It's giving gone fishing, right? Can I use the code for when you buy an expansion pack? Absolutely, Lashanti. If you want to support me with my creator code, it is not a discount. It's just a way to support me. But if you're gonna buy the packs anyway, you can use my creator code to support me, or use another creator's creator code. But my creator code is vstreetlove. It's a little unusual, I think. It's a little unusual. I don't like that. Let me see. Did we get any additional bottoms? You get one additional pair of bottoms that are tagged specifically as masculine, though they seem to work on my sim, who is plus size feminine. Let me put you in, I guess this, we can't see the top. Hold on. Excuse me, we can't see the top of the pants specifically. Where's that crop top? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so these are like a pinstripe elastic waist pant. Here's the problem, right? My issue is I'm seeing this and I'm like, oh, I can use those in real life. I'm like, oh, semi-professional looking elastic waistband pants. That's basically how I live my life right now. Let me focus. These come in 12 different swatches. So you can see here that these actually fit my sim pretty well. Sometimes things get a little bit weird. The shadowing down here is interesting because again, some of this stuff, I can't tell if it's supposed to be like these are an old pair of pants or that you're like working in them or something, because around the kneecaps, you can see there's a little bit of discoloration for some of the swatches. Like this one versus, oh yeah, like this one looks a little bit dirtier than this one, is what it's feeling like. Again, I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Okay. Then for full body, we have this nightgown situation with like a robe over it. Sorry, I'm speaking so weird. You know what? Hold on. Let me get some water. You said also the crop top's the most flattering. Let me go back. Let me look at that. Yeah, what's that about? The clothes don't fit plus size sims very well at all. No, they're not. The tops are not fitting my plus size sim very well at all. Do we need a plus size wear kit? Clothes that look really, really good on your plus size sims? What's going on? Okay, Mushroom, I don't know what you just said. Did you just throw a slur in there? What is that? Oh, what is that emoji? If it's corduroy, it will wear the joints. Ah, it's a corduroy pants. Okay, I was like pinstripe. Yeah, they're definitely corduroy. Wait, let me see. These are definitely corduroy pants. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, because even where this sim like sits down and like around the knee for this swatch, you see that it's worn. So that's actually really cool. Okay, so then for this, we have a nightgown with a robe over it. This matches the swatches, I'm assuming, that we got with the scarf. So you can have a whole matching thing. And the bonnet. So you can have a whole matching thing. Which, you know what? Hell yeah. I'm gonna put that one on because I think that would be cute. So this one comes in 12 different swatches. I'm going to click through on the front and on the back so we can see really quickly. But these are the 12 different swatches of this nightgown. These are cute. And oh, and there's like a little ruffle detail at the hem. I like that. And then so you can see the back of it. The back of it looks like it will just be, oh, the pattern. I was going to say, it looks like it's just going to be solid, but like absolutely not. There's a whole pattern on some of these that I forgot about. So, okay, this is cool. And again, I think it's supposed to match those scarves. Yeah, it matches the bonnet and the scarf here. So that, I like this. I like this one a lot. Oh, ooh. I don't think I understood that we have a little plaid swatch. Do we have a plaid swatch? No. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I misunderstanding what's going on here? How come we don't have that? I'm getting upset. I like this purple plaid. I would like that in a bonnet. what are they doing? What's going on? Am I misunderstanding what's happening here? What? Also, you're so beautiful. Sorry I had to say it. Oh my God, Gouda, please. Thank you. You're excited to give Grandma Hattie from Businesses and Hobbies and Herbs a makeover with the new clothes from this pack. Not replacing her iconic purple though, but for the other outfits. Absolutely. Okay, another full body outfit we have. So these are supposed to coordinate. The bonnet and the scarves are supposed to coordinate with this little nightgown robe situation. Then we have this workout outfit. This is great. There's a little fanny pack here, this oversized sweater, the shorts, and then the pants and then the pants underneath the shorts. Okay? This is the whole thing. Now I did see one of the swatches on the thumbnails and I was confused about what the outfit was, but now it makes sense. So this little logo that they have here, this is like their athletic wear logo that has shown up in a few other packs whenever there's like athletic wear. So I love that there's that Sims lore continuity. But yeah, these are cool. And also this looks pretty good on her as a plus size Sim. I would say at least. This outfit looks both hot and comfortable. Also, I want more fanny pack stuff. Look, you can even see like the little latch buckle back here. And how like the sweater kind of goes over it, but not all the way. This is cute. I bet you this is also really spread out because she's plus size. So this looks like it might be stretched. But even still, this is really cool. Okay, there's an all white version. Ooh, an all gray version. And the heather gray like detailing in the pants. The black version of this. And then more Sims lore because we have whatever university maybe your Sim went to. This is so neat. Yeah, this is the one that I saw that I was like, why would somebody wear this? But with the other swatches, I'm seeing that this makes sense. Okay, and then what's this one? Oh, I'm not familiar with what this logo is. Is this like one of the Sims Force logos that they have in game? Oh, this looks, what is this? Is this new? I don't know her. Y'all let me know. And then what's this last one? Yeah, we got two different versions of this. Although this color scheme is definitely bisexual coded. I will say that. But what I ain't seen this little wrestling thing before. Do we have this? You're going for a pun, but you think it's hard to see probably. It's a rock. Oh, let me see. The nightgown rocks. I saw that and I thought it was a coal, like a piece of coal. That's why I was like, what's going on? It looks like wrestling, sports hint. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't know this, but this is giving Easter egg. Maybe we gonna get something soon. The next full body outfit that we have that's tagged as feminine is this one. It's like a top and a skirt with an apron over it. And then underneath the top, the like sweater top is a little button down with some detailing on the collar. I'm assuming embroidery detailing on the collar with matching embroidery detailing on the apron and some like lace trim on the apron. Now, a lot of this detailing, oops, excuse me, sorry y'all, this is just going really fast. A lot of the detailing on this apron is painted on. So there's not like extra 3D texture, but it's painted to look like it's a 3D texture. So, you know, take that as you will. There are 12 different swatches of this. Some of this looks like we're covered in flour is maybe what it's supposed to be. I'm also noticing that we have swatches that are clean and swatches that are dirty, but we do not have clean versions of dirty swatches and dirty versions of clean swatches. So if you really like this color with this pattern, you can only wear it and it's like kind of dirty or old. And maybe it's not dirt, maybe it's not flour, maybe it's just supposed to be like, again, worn. Worn meaning like over time, we've worn this a lot. So there's like, you know, peeling and whatnot, but I just can't tell based on the way that this is rendered. I like this color on her. This is cute. As far as my Sim being plus size, this looks great on her. Okay. And then last but not least, we have what looks like more gardening gear, I guess, with the knee pads and like the rain boots, and I'm assuming some seed packets sticking out of the pockets. And then the apron is tied. You can see here that the apron like being tied over, you can see the ends of the ties kind of like are poking off of the actual sim. So there is some 3D texturing happening there, which I do really like. I like when things feel real rather than painted on, like how these grommets here look like they're just kind of like painted on. But the way that the actual apron ties look, they are like 3D. So this comes in, and also it comes with the shoes. I just noticed that. So we've got these shoes that you have to wear. Okay, how do we feel about that? Am I doing too much thinking that that's a little odd? Why didn't those come separately? I know sometimes we get full body outfits that do come with like the shoes kind of preset. This would not have been what I would have expected is the case. But yeah, I don't know. You guys let me know. So again, so we have 12 swatches. Some of these are clean, some of these are dirty. It does, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if we get like clean and dirty versions of the same swatch, but it does seem like you either can pick a clean swatch or a dirty swatch. It doesn't seem like there's overlap, like you get clean and dirty of any one swatch. So I guess it's whatever story you want to tell. If you want your sim to be wearing the red version but you want it to be dirty, that's not an option. If you want your sim to be wearing this blue version with the plaid and you want it to be clean, that's not an option. I don't understand the limits of swatches. Is it something to do with like people's computer resolutions or like console resolutions? Why not give us 5 more swatches where we can get clean and dirty versions of everything that you provide, right? I think this is a neat item. It doesn't look that great on my sim plus size because you can tell right in here some of this embroidery detailing. We're not seeing everything. If I get rid of the feminine tag though, we get 2 more items here. We get this sweater with the pants, high-waisted, and like a ribbed tank. I was gonna say ribbed neck tank, but whatever. This comes in 12 different swatches. Already, honestly, this outfit may be the most comfy looking, if I'm honest. Again, I'm looking at things for old folks in The Sims and thinking, I could use that in real life. Oh, and again, yeah, so this is to me the most distinct example of what it looks like to have like a worn pair of pants, like at the kneecaps. It's just worn. You've had those for a while. That's what I think the story is that you're telling. A similar thing though, that if you want the green pair to be worn, you don't have that option. You can get this version that's worn. And then lastly, full body that's tagged as masculine, we have this suit. So this is what it looks like on my sim who's plus size and who has a feminine body frame. There's 12 different swatches of this as well. And I'm just gonna click through this so we can see. I like this color swatch too. I like the pattern on this. Yeah, I mean, I am, how do I feel about this? Oh, damn, this is kind of dope. Yeah, I don't know. I like these items in theory. It's just in practice with an actual sim who I would have in game, right? Like I specifically played with elder sims who had very similar body types to this because I had an elderly couple. One was very fit and thin and one was literally looked like this. And to think that most of the stuff that comes in this kit will not work for this body type is upsetting. It's upsetting. And I'm like, I could make my sim smaller. I'm not going to on principle. Let me just grab another sim real quick. Don't piss me off. Not me randomly being like, let me find a thinner sim. Don't upset me, Sims. This is too funny. Anyway, so I've got the smallest sim known to man. So this is what some of these items look like on this sim, in case you are curious. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is still kind of like weird distorting happening. Like there's weird distorting happening here. Still. Am I... Oh, sorry. I just freaked out. Because I was like, where are your pants? Let me put some pants on you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff reads a little bit better. Like, I mean, even this outfit, this sim is so thin now. I don't know what's going on with some of these. I'm like, you see how this is like poking out on the side? I don't think it's supposed to do that. But I feel like I found this sim in the opposite extreme, like the thinnest sim of all time. And so the Sims is like, I don't know how to render this stuff on this sim. Let me go back to just golden years. And if I get rid of this, right, and we look at, yeah, like some of these are looking better, like the stuff that's tagged as masculine, it's looking a little bit better. But not by a lot. Not as much as I thought it was going to look, honestly, considering. These pants are great. Oh, thank you for the heart thingy, Alexis. I appreciate you. You said you think they didn't take into account the elder chest drop. Okay, Nikki Leaky, the only issue with that is if you go on the Sims website, they literally say, hold on, I'm gonna read it. Okay. Okay, designed for aging Sims. Tell the stories of aging Sims with clothing tailored specifically for elder body types, as well as convenient accessories like glasses with straps, a toupee, gardening gloves, and more. So they said that this stuff is designed specifically for elder Sims, including the infamous elder Sim chest drop. But the way that this looks like to me, no, it does not seem like it was designed with elder Sims in mind. And what if I change you to be an adult? Okay. So I stopped talking because I was reacting. But as you can see here, this, first of all, this stuff looks bomb on an adult age sim, but that is not what we want. We want this stuff to look bomb on an elder sim. And yeah, this outfit's lit. This outfit's lit, but I wanted to look and feel this good on an elder sim. What's the point? What's the point of this stuff looking this great for the demographic that it was literally not designed for? What is that? I'm getting incensed. I'm starting to kind of do like this. Okay. The hell is going on? And don't make me, now if I age down, oh, it's not gonna let me. The hell you will. Open gallery. Psych. All right, let's try this again. It me. Now, remember I was going off because I was like, it does look good on plus size Sims. Now it still look a mess. It still look a mess on plus size Sims. Now, y'all got eyes. Look at this. Looking like little Betty Crocker. What's wrong with me? Am I okay? No. No is the answer. Just add 50 years and look. It don't look right. It don't look right. Yeah, there's still some distortion and stuff happening, but I don't like that. Don't sell me something that's supposed to be for elders and it doesn't look right on elders. That's actually absurd. And I'm going to read it one more time. This is on, in case they change it on the website later. Okay. For what's the word I'm looking for? Transparency. For accountability. Tell the stories of aging Sims with clothing tailored specifically for elder body types. I ain't seen one thing that really looks like it was tailored specifically for my Sim with the large chest who is an elder. Look at this. This looks a mess. It looks a mess. It just does. And I want to like it because My girl thick. She thick. So everything ain't gonna look great. All right? Because Sims hates fat Sims. But that being said, that looks a lot better than whatever is happening here. Now, if we go to this Sim number 3, okay, Victoria's Secret model Finn, Sim number 3, same outfit. What are y'all wearing? The skirt? Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Exhibit C. I rest my case. I'm gonna kick. I'm gonna click through real, and then look at Mr. Broad Shoulders. We don't know what we about to get. All right, I'm gonna click through on these. We've already seen the colors and stuff. I'm just curious how this looks on Broad Shoulders. But this is the thing, right? When you're making Sims, you are making, I imagine, you might want to play with body diversity for your storytelling purposes. So maybe this Sim was like a bodybuilder, and now he doesn't really do that for real, but he still has the physique of someone who was a bodybuilder. What's happening? If I age this Sim down, he just, yeah, his shoulders are crazy. It's cool. Okay, let me, but even still, it's like, I can change the Sim a little bit, but like, why is my Sim gotta be a perfectly straight little box in order for the clothes to look right? My Sims are gonna look different throughout their lives and throughout gameplay. All right, so these are some of the full body outfits. Definitely looks better, I say as I scrunch my face. This one actually looks pretty decent. And then obviously, because he was a bodybuilder, or he is. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm not even in elder category. My bad. Let me click back through. Still looks pretty solid. You know. Yeah, like even these pants go up so much higher than these pants, right? But presumably, oh gosh, I wish there was a way for me to like, hold on. I'm gonna see, you're not gonna see me doing this. Yeah, it drops significantly. Whatever. Yeah, and then these are the pants. And just to see if we get rid of the masculine tag. This, it's only funny because it's like, what's happening? This is better. This is much better. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you are trying to figure out like, okay, why am I putting the feminine tag stuff on a masculine frame? You know, we support diversity and representation here, and how you want to dress your Sims is up to you. So if there's something that you think you want to tell like a story of your Sim, like this looks great on this Sim. You should be able to do that, basically. You should be able to tell the stories you want to tell. And so I do like putting them on the different frames so we can kind of at least get a little bit of a preview of what things might look like amongst the different Sims. So like if we said, okay, yeah, we'll make you, let's switch the frames here. Okay, so now we have basically like female sex masculine frame. I don't know, that's so weird to describe, but I think of it as like trans femme, trans mask. So we have trans femme Sim here. What is happening with this top? Once again, I know my girl thick, but this is not, this is an insult. Okay? She would not wear the clothes like this. All right? They don't know what they want to do. That's what I'm learning. They don't know what they want to do with these. I am surprisingly disappointed by this pack. I'm just going to say it off the top. I feel like there's a lot of potential with these items, but I think all in all, I'm not really happy with the way that they're showing. Well, this one looks okay. This one actually looks pretty decent. I'm not happy with the way, oh, and this one actually too, as well, a little bit. I'm not happy with the way that these are showing up for the most part on my Sims. There's only a few items, in my personal opinion, that work. And that's what I'm going to say about that. Well, I'll click through these as well so we see. But yeah, I'm not pleased. And even as I'm saying that, I'm feeling a little bit like oh! Oh! Yeah! I need water. I just need water. Okay. I'm just gonna click through and everything real quick so we see an example of how things will look, and then I will catch up in the chat because I know I haven't been paying attention to what y'all are saying. I'm gonna say that again because I forgot I'm recording. I'm gonna click on everything again real quick and then I'll catch up in the chat, okay? So yes, this is everything. I'm just making sure that we're seeing it on the different frames just so you can see really quickly how things are fitting, how things look if I take off the masculine feminine tag when we are changing the different body types. And I think we saw these already, but I'm just gonna click on them again because I cannot remember. Thoughts. Overall, I think that the accessories that come with this pack are pretty cool. That being said, if I grab an accessory, for example, can we see them? So again, sometimes when we get new things, are we testing if they work together well? Because I don't see the necklace in this suit for some reason. Maybe because you wouldn't wear the necklace with the tie, right? But like, it's weird. Even with this, it's weird that I wouldn't be able to see the items that come with the pack. I can see the glasses. I can't see the life alert thing. And presumably, I'd kind of wear the life alert thing anywhere and everywhere. I can see them with this outfit, and with this outfit. Not with this. The high collared stuff, basically, they said, screw you. Oh, hold on. Let me start up here because, you know, this is stressing me out. You can see his legs. All right. Cannot see it with the collared stuff, basically. Oh, yeah. Any of the high neck stuff, they just said, oh, you can see it with this. The little life alert necklace. Not with this. Not with this. So most of the items that we get, we can't see the new accessories. This is a weird kit. That's what I'll say. This kit is weird. This kit, I was actually very excited about when they first announced it, because I thought, yes, we need more clothes and items tailored specifically for elders. I think that the way that this was actually executed for us in game, though, not successful. Not successful. Most of the clothes seem to look the best on adult and young adult framed Sims. In fact, if I had a look, now most of the time when you do like the trans masks, trans femme, things start looking strange anyway. But yeah, like this stuff looks good on not elder Sims, but these are supposed to be clothes that were designed with elder Sims in mind and for elder Sims, and I just don't believe them. I don't believe that it was actually designed that way. I think they thought that they could design items that stylistically look like they're for elder Sims, but practically not so much. This is also kind of funny because it's like, what would I look like if I was a cis man, trans woman, trans man? You know. Okay, you know what? We did get a new hair. We got the new toupee. All right, hold on. You were supposed to be. Okay. Let me put you in this. So they did give us, that's the last thing I didn't look at. They gave us, is this a hair? I kind of for a second thought that it would be a hat. Okay, so maybe it is a hat. Yeah, it's this. This isn't funny. Let me Let me stop. What would it be on? It would be on... Oh my god, first of all... like this, right? Okay. So, just so we can see the effect. So I've got this sim here who has this haircut, balding at the top, basically. Let me get rid of those glasses. It's distracting. Hello? So you can put a toupee on your Sims now with this kit. It's in the hats category. All right. So as you can see here, he's wearing a toupee, and it comes, look at all these swatches for the toupee. Interesting, right? How they've got like 50-11 swatches here that I am assuming match the hair colors in the game. So the Sims has shown that they can give us 1,000 swatches if they so choose. And I guess they choose not to do that. I'm not exactly sure why, but that's none of my business. But this is what the toupee looks like from the side. So I've just clicked through all those, and then I'll kind of do it from kind of like this front angle so we can see them all again. Now this item is hilarious. Do love that for us. It does make me, I mean, clearly this is for a certain kind of sim who would wear this certain piece, you know? And that's that. So that's the toupee. I think we covered everything. Let me just cross-reference here so I can get back to my rant. Yes, now we've looked at everything. You like the toupee. Is that for all ages? You have a domestic... Oh, right. The DV hair loss. Okay, let's see. Yes, you can put it's a hat. The toupee is technically a hat. So you can use that for all ages. Or excuse me, for all of the adult frame ages, I'm assuming. Because yeah, once you get to child, this isn't a hat for children. It's a hat for adults. So yeah, so you can wear that hat piece for any of the adult frame ages. Teen, young adult, elder. Jeffrey would wear that for sure. Yeah, yeah, it's a wig, right. Does straightening the spine of elders not help with the clothing, even the plus size? It's so frumpy. Yeah, I mean, I did have my Sims pause, but I'm just gonna say this, right? Like, I am... that's just what the clothes look like. Hold on. There's gonna be a lot of moving.
Eat shoots of fribby. Oh,
I know that the way that the cast... or excuse me, I know that the way the clothes look on plus size elderly Sims is odd because I've played with plus size elderly Sims. I think I was hoping that with this kit, because the things were designed with elders in mind, that it would look better. But as you can see, even in this here,
hit a gum slow.
Just being a plus size Sim, things don't look as good. And then most of the things seem to work better when you're not an elder, because as soon as I made the Sim an elder, this distorts in a way that all the clothing distorts for elders. And I just wish that it would look kind of like this, even when we distort the Sim's body to being an elder. So yeah, all that to say, I'm not happy with this kit. I'm not happy. I think there's a few key items. As a person who is normally a fan of kits and a fan of kits conceptually, I think there's a few items in this kit that are pretty good. The glasses accessories are pretty good that you wear specifically. The life alert thing is also really cool. The glasses that you wear around your neck are great, but most of the items that we get in this pack, you don't see it. You don't see those when you're wearing these items. So I don't know why they did that. It's odd. It's odd to me. Yeah. That's my thoughts on this kit. Let's move on to the other kits that we got with this drop. All right, that's for me. That's for me in editing. Y'all, I am Sometimes you gotta get it out. I'm gonna drink some water. All right, what are y'all saying? What are your thoughts? Thoughts on the Golden Years kit? How about this? Answer this question for me. Will you? Let me put a poll in the YouTube chat, okay? Because I want to know. Start a poll. Okay. Starting the poll. Will you be getting the Golden Years kit? You can vote in the YouTube chat. And you can also let me know your thoughts. TikTok, I don't have a poll option for you. So you can just let me know. Will you be getting the Golden Years kit? I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna read your responses. Let me get rid of these extra sims. Actually, let me just hit cancel. I'm gonna exit create a sim. Oh, I forgot that I'm still actually with my elder sim down here. Which, you know what? I can go in there and see if I can give her the little life alert necklace to see if there's any gameplay with that. Oh. Dang it! I don't have MC Command Center. Okay. Oh, and then there's all this stuff. Great. Life alert isn't functional. They missed a chance to add disability items. Well, that answers that question. Let me grab a mirror. It's like not me literally just in create a sim having to jump back in. Okay. How do you vote? The vote Gouda is in the YouTube chat. So it's just, I'm just curious. Let me get rid of this. And then where are your glasses at? We'll leave the glasses on. The pink ones. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, pretty, love your glasses. Thank you. Thank you, Baby Shy. Welcome. My grandma wouldn't wear those outfits. It's not giving black or Asian granny. I'm sad. Ooh. Now that's tea. That's serious. I will say, the robe thing, to me, kind of reads black grandma. Kinda. Not really. I know who's wearing that, and it's not. I know what you mean. Like, it just would basically be a nice, like, muumuu or something. Now, I feel like my grandmother, just off the rip, she's very, what's the word? She's very style conscious. So, yeah, she's not really wearing any of that either. Just, you know, to be perfectly frank, she's not wearing that. She's more interested in, like, cheetah print, leopard print, sparkles. That's what she's trying to wear. Not necessarily every day, but like she's always trying to find a function. She's always trying to find an occasion. She's like, where are we going? How can I get out of this house and be out and about in the town? That's what my grandma's trying to do. So no, she's not wearing any of that. Maybe the bonnet. The bonnet, maybe. All the rest of it, I don't know. You said kinda, like not really, you know. Yeah, you love the glasses. Gives librarian vibes for young adult if you want to use them. Yes. So yes, some of the different accessories and stuff are good. I mean, even the clothes look great if you want to put them on your young adults. That's what I was saying that granny core is in. So if you want to give your young adult sims like granny outfits to go to the club, that's what people are doing these days, I guess. So you can at least get it for that. Let me see what you guys are saying in YouTube. So in the YouTube chat right now, it is basically given 60-40. No, that you guys will not be getting the Golden Years kit for the most part. Let me see why. Okay, so kind of wish there was kind of wish there was more hair textures for the toupee. But just being made, wait, what? Hold on, read this essential. But just being made, most black men of any age can go bald and still look good on it. So it's not like that would be needed. Yeah, you know what, Leslie, I was thinking about that too, because I was like, I mean, do we have balding afro textured hairs? Right? Like, I don't even know. Sorry, girl, you're going back in there. Yeah, you want to make a grandma core young adult sim. Exactly. I'm like, that's exactly what it's giving. Okay, so afro textured, short. Full head of hair. Excuse me. Full head of hair. Short hair on purpose. And yeah. Now, if we have something in another pack, I'm not seeing it. These are just base game. So it would have been nice to get something that was kind of like balding afro textured. Yeah. You put no only because you stopped buying kids a while ago. Well, that's fair. You want to make... Oh, I read that. Sorry. You're getting it, but only because one of your best friends is in the criminal career path and he acquired it. Okay. Only no because you're not excuse me, you're not a fan of elders, to be honest.
Ganji.
Like you like other caskets better kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's fair. I think that elders deserve more gameplay and they deserve more casts. I think that the cast idea was a step in the right direction. I don't know if the execution was the best. I honestly feel like I would have been a huge fan of this kit. It had everything looked the way it was supposed to look on elders, and then on top of that would have looked good on my plus size sim. I would have even let it go, y'all, if I'm like, okay, it doesn't look good on my plus size sim, but none of the clothes look good on my plus size sim for real, right? As I'm looking at this, that doesn't look half bad, honestly. But then just all across the board, I'm like, this isn't, the pants look great. Whatever. I think they really need to go fix the fits of everything to the right body type before I even think about getting this kit, to be honest. Yes, Dallas, exactly. You'll get it, but not before the modders have had ample time with it. Okay, that's fair. Everything looks bad on elders. I hate that about the game. We need afro balding hair, afro toupee, and a crooked wig. That's my thoughts. Yes, I kind of was like, oh, nothing. If you're gonna, I'm gonna end the poll because it ended basically 60-40. Nothing for afro textured. Once again, y'all know how I feel about that. Just like, I think also sometimes with those sorts of things, it's like, yeah, we got a toupee, little hat accessory, hilarious. We could have gotten something for afro texture sims in that case, but no, nope. Some items are cute. You just don't feel like you would use it a lot. Yeah, agreed. Yes for you. Yes for you. You have. Oh, I scrolled down too far. Whoa, there's a lot that I missed. Wait, there was a lot that I missed. What happened? Okay, you have a cat cafe bakery run by a bunch of elderly witch ladies, which is generational too. Okay, then yeah, this will be a perfect kit for you. I mean, if you are okay with the way that things look. Grandma Hattie will love some of the clothes. The full body outfits they did look cute. You don't know anything about Asian grannies, but for some reason, For Rent gives me that vibe. But I don't know anything about C style. I don't know what that means. But yeah, For Rent as well, to me, there was some stuff that I think was good for that. I would agree with that. From the little that I know about Asian granny style. What pack would you recommend for a good world? Growing Together. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head. I like San Sequoia a lot. I'm playing a lot in CU and Amarada. I played a lot in Chestnut Ridge. But I don't know if I would recommend Horse Ranch just for Chestnut Ridge. If you don't have the City Living pack for the cities, you could get that one. But I guess my personal recommendation, I really like San Sequoia just because I like a suburban American situation. And it's like inspired by the Bay Area. You're from a tropical country. Elders wear less layers here due to hotness, but you're kind of accustomed to the Sims making things for more US European people. I feel you on that. You use For Rent so much for your elderly Sims. It's overused by me for that demographic. Yeah, they really tried with the representation for for that demographic for Rent. That's why when someone was asking about For Rent, I'm like, For Rent is great except for the fact that it F's up your game. Your abuela owned moo-moos. You got 2 of them with tags. When she died, she wasn't wearing those things. Oh, to be fair, for some reason, autocorrect changed it. Okay. You like the items in the elder kit, but you're frustrated with how the game distorts elder bodies and then doesn't have clothing that properly supports the new body type. Yes. And that's why I was like, this was supposed to be the kit that showed that off, and then it just like wasn't. No receding hairlines, right? Again, it feels like with the kits, we're not getting new hair. So, in not getting new hair, it kind of closes off what they're able to explore in that way. So, we could have gotten more receding hairlines. We could have maybe even gotten like a crooked wig look. But they won't give us new hair in these kits. I'm not mistaken, right? We haven't gotten new hair with kit, right? Oh yeah, if you don't have get together. Someone just said get together in the YouTube chat. Yeah, Sophia, if you don't have get together, if you skip that because you're like, oh, who cares? That has Windenburg. Windenburg is the largest world we've ever gotten in The Sims 4. And it's still like European inspired, but there's a lot of lots. And then on top of that, the club system with Get Together is definitely worth it. And it's on 50%. It's on sale right now for 50% off. So you can go and get that one if you want a new world that you don't already have, if you don't already have Get Together. I do recommend that one. Because yes, I have played, because I'm like, the worlds, I'm like, which ones do I recommend? I guess the ones that I play in. San Sequoia, which comes with Growing Together. Get Together, which is Windenburg, which is literally where I have like a save file where basically that's where my Sims are from. That's where they grew up, you know. Island Living, because I like the beach world there. And again, I had a Sim who I just canonically was like, oh, you're from Sulani, you know. Yeah, we need more wrinkles, skin textures, and features. Again, they're not giving us that really with kits, right? Like I was surprised we got teeth. And the teeth, I didn't understand what I was looking at. They didn't look fake enough to me. Were they supposed to look fake? Because they didn't look fake enough. Oh, thank you, ADF. Appreciate you. Okay, so y'all, the next thing that we're going to be looking at are the build by kits. So we just looked at the... I was going to say the Elder kit. We just looked at the Golden Years kit. That was a cast kit. All the things that we get with that kit were in Create a Sim. Now we got 2 more kits, but they are build by kits, the kitchen clutter kit and the restoration hardware kit. So what I am most excited about for these kits, to be fully candid, is the fact that EA made them, which means that we got styled rooms. Ugh, I'm still upset that we do not get styled rooms with creator kits. I wish somebody would do that for us, because the styled rooms is an opportunity to show off all the items that come in the kit and give you an opportunity if you are building and you're like, oh, I don't know what, you know, the room should look like, or I don't actually want to have to make a room. You can use a styled room. So let me give my Sim a lot of money. I'll just do motherload a bunch of times because I'm not trying to think about it. Okay. So this cluttered family kitchen comes in the 3 different swatches here. Oh, you know what? I realized this after I chose this lot. I was like, this is not a very big lot. So my bad. Also, which one did I do? Okay, so I guess we'll start with the cluttered kitchen kit. What was moved to the... Okay, move objects is on. Sorry, I don't have my mods in, so I'm a little confused. I don't have my mods in, so I don't know what to do. Right. Oh, I put them different ways. Okay. All right, well, just as a quick glance, these are the different colors of the rooms, so you can just see really quickly. They've got like the white and black room with all the clutter and stuff on them, and so we're gonna go through each of these, and then this is the other swatch of the styled room, more green and blue. Okay, ooh, kitchen scale. Ooh, some stuff on shelves. All right, you know what? I'm about to make a call out on something just because I noticed it immediately. Ooh, we got some art on the wall. This one I had it in a different rotation. My bad. Ooh, like some music and college stuff on the fridge. That's fun. But what I was gonna call out is, look at this. You know what this looks like? You know when you go to IKEA and they print off like food on like a piece of paper and then they put it inside a container? Tell me that's what, like, tell me you see it. Because that's the first, I'm like, what are we doing? This looks like cereal, maybe like cashews. I don't know. Oh, these look kind of like peach rings or something. Banana chips, peas. Someone took some stock photos. They took stock photos and they just put it on this. This is CC creators. That's what a CC creator would do. All right, so let's look at each of the items. I just want to do a quick little glance at the rooms. Let's start with the kitchen clutter. Actually, sorry, I'm having a moment where I'm like, how do I want to do this? Yeah, let's just start here. Okay, so we're gonna start by just kind of like looking at each item individually, and then we'll go look at the rooms in a little bit more detail. Sorry, 1 second. I just want to look at the chat real quickly because just so you know, once I start doing the thing, I'm recording the video, so I'm just gonna be in video recording mode, and then I'll come back. Obsessed with the kitchen clutter kit for sure. Okay, all right, that's promising. That's promising praises, Vsoy Simmer. Because I have opinions. I have them on my little notes, but that's why I was like, let me see this in person. Oh, you said Elmo just like IKEA. You said you're funny. Neek Simon, you saw it. You saw exactly as soon as I said it. You saw it before I said it, but you didn't want to. There's probably maybe a part of you that didn't want to admit that that's what was going on. Totally surprised you haven't seen anyone mention that before. Okay. Let's get into the kitchen clutter kit. So we have, hold on, wait, I don't need to, I was going to count the items we had. No. We don't do that. We just go to the listing on the website and let them tell me. Telling me I don't want to count, please. We should be getting 31 items with this kit in total. Okay, cool. And by the looks of it, it's all buy mode stuff. No build mode stuff, it seems. No, JK, there's a sink. Okay, I'm lying. I'm a liar. My bad. Oh, no, but the sink is here too. Yeah, we're supposed to have 32, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so I am missing something. Okay, I guess I'll just click around. Like, I don't know why I'm so confused of what I'm missing here. Well, let me go here. Yeah, there's no doors, windows. Okay, yeah, I guess I just can't count, which is fine. That's fine. Not all of us are perfect. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's start. We got the culinary caddy for 165 simoleons. Comes in 10 different swatches. Okay, when I saw this, I was like, oh, I am excited. This looks really well done. And then these are the different swatches that it comes in. It seems like the stuff stays the same color, but then the actual counter itself changes color. And there's like a towel on the end too. I do like that. Next in the list, we have the Snap and Stash bin. The small version is $20, and then the large version is $40. So this looks like it comes in 9 different swatches. Both of them come in 9 different swatches. So these are the different swatches. Let me try to really zoom in here, so you can see these different swatches. Again, some macaroni, we got some Cheetos, cashews, some either peach rings or like frosted flakes. But yeah, it looks like these are the same swatches for both, but it allows you to have the same like bins. The bins themselves are like white with a little plastic clip lid, but you can put multiples of these on your shelves and it looks like you have different stuff going on. Also, when doing that, I notice here that there's different slots on top of this. So that's good. Hold on. Y'all, did y'all see that? There is a slot underneath here for the tall little bin too. Ooh, so there's one slot underneath. Oh, we love that. Okay, yes. This one's so far is a winner. Slice of life cutting boards. We have a huge cutting board here. Oh, I do have move objects on. So maybe I should turn move objects off for the sake of, so you can see where you can slot things without move objects. BB dot move objects off. All right, so let's try this again. Oh, hold on. The cutting board stacks on top of the little bins, and I turn move objects off. Hold on, wait. Let me get rid of that. Let's try that again. These are called snap and stash, but no one said anything about stacking. Hold on. They stack. Now, they do have a weird shadow that stacks with them. So that is unfortunate. However, they technically stack. Okay. All right, I got sidetracked by the stacking bins. Okay, so we have the slice of life cutting board, $90. Comes in 12 different swatches. And it looks like we have the cutting board itself that has like the little divot in it to catch the little juices. But then underneath, I don't know if these are like towels that you would put, the cutting mat on, or if there are additional cutting mats. I don't know what's going on here. But like I said, there's 12 different swatches. So let's just click through these. We got a blue, we got a red, we got yellow, we got another blue with a blue towel underneath. Oh, a wood cutting board. Ooh, another. Oh, so there's several different wood cutting boards. Oh, I like this. Yeah, the wood one obviously is my favorite. I feel fancy. The wood one with the chopped little lines in it. It's the little things. These are the little things that make me happy. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like this. This is not what I was expecting. This is cute. Let's get some... actually, over here. You. Get some more of you over here, baby, so we can see stuff. I don't have to hold down shift. Okay, so now we'll go back to filtering. Okay, great. Oh, it automatically sorted for me, except for, excuse me, I'll go to this gourmet greenery next because it got rid of my little tag. This is $55 and it comes in 11 swatches. Yeah, math. Okay, so we got these. Let me just put them all out here so we can see. Okay, someone is moving furniture above me. Did I skip one? Maybe. I can't tell if I skipped one or not. Anyway, these little greenery herb growing things, they come in 11 different swatches. You can see them here. I obviously like the pink one a lot. There's an all black one here. There's like a white one here. But these are cute. Do they? Yeah, they don't necessarily stack. But you can see that you can put 3 of them each on a counter without move objects. Again, I don't have move objects on right now just for the sake of seeing how things naturally slot in. Alright, so that's this little item. We have a vintage scale by Lamalux Appliances for 150 simoleons. Comes in 12 different swatches. So these are the different swatches. We've got a lavender color here, yellow, some neutrals, ooh, and some deeper colors as well. And then white and black. And then if you want to see what it looks like rotated, Ooh, there's like a little back panel there if you want to switch out that batteries. That's what they were trying to do for you. And then I'm assuming you can put stuff on top of it because that's what one of the little pictures was. So I have this kitchen storage jar here, and look at that. Ooh, slots right on top. The kitchen storage jar is just a little jar with a little lid for $20. Comes in, what is this, 6 different swatches? Again, we got some noodles. We got some, what is this, dried lemon? Like, what is that? Okay, don't know what that is. Oh, it's like pickling, maybe. Like, because these look like pickled carrots. Pickled onions. Pickles! I don't know why I was expecting cookies. Are these cookies? These look like not that. And this just looks like nothing. Okay, well, this little jar is cool. You can use it for the kitchen, obviously, but this also looks like something maybe you might want to put in the bathroom as well. But yeah, and also, can I put my little bins on top of here? You certainly can. Ooh, everyone say ah. Ooh. Oh, and then can I slot this in here? Ooh, ah. Okay. All right, we have a new kitchen sink, the casual clutter sink. Ooh, a kitchen sink with stuff in it, making it look actually used and lived in. This is $185, and it comes in 8 different swatches. So these are the different swatches here. We got a blue, we got a silvery blue, kind of like a pinkish with the silver. Oh, more of like a more neutral silver color. Black, a coppery orange, and a gold. Okay, so if you wanted to make it seem like, you know, the Sims are in the middle of doing their chores and they've got a couple of dishes soaking. They got a couple of dishes soaking in here. This is actually will be funny to see how the Sims actually use that. Peaches. I said lemon, lemon wedges. Yeah, you love the clutter kits. Peaches, lemon. Yeah, I said lemon, but I was like confused. You really like the sink? Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. I'm also on YouTube in case you're interested. Oh, wow, we have 10,000 likes on TikTok. Y'all are kind. Thank you. You said you love the Tupperware items because you can pretend there's laundry detergent and stuff. See, and that's what we like. I like the thing about these clutter items, which is great, is that exact thing. You can pretend other stuff is going on. You can pretend this is filled with cotton balls. You can pretend this is filled with laundry detergent. You can pretend you can use them in other places that you would need some storage like this, and it would work. Okay, the next thing that we're gonna look at is the tile tapestry backsplash. And I feel like the Sims team heard our cries because when they gave us that backsplash with Love Struck, I was like, they better not stop. Actually, this better be the first of many a backsplash we get. And lo and behold, they have given us a another backsplash with 9 swatches. Sorry, I said it like that because I was like, can I count? I think it's 9. So let me just put some here for us to look at. Oh, first of all, they tile seamlessly up and to the side. So that is very promising. And this is also great because it's like, yeah, sometimes you just want a backsplash. Yeah, this should be enough. So we have this blue color. We have, oh, this is more of a teal. This is more of like a frosted blue. We have a red, yellow, kind of like a sand neutral color, a green sand color, gray with like multiple different colors in it, and then white, and then black. These remind me of the wallpapers that we got with that base game update. Is it wallpapers? Let me see. Kitchen clutter and I'm trying base game. Tile. Sure, no. Maybe I'm thinking of the floors. Hello? I'm like, what am I looking for here? Okay, you know what? I love being a liar. I guess I'm thinking of Growing Together. That's what I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of growing together. These towels are pretty big though. These are pretty big herringbone patterns, I feel like. But I love that we have this option. So yeah, if I wanted to tile these, like I said, next to each other. And use a white one. Look, they tile seamlessly. I feel like you can kind of tell that there's different pieces, so I don't really like that. That's kind of weird. There's like a faint line here at the edge that I don't remember if that's also in the one from Love Struck. Don't really like that. I'm hoping that maybe that's something that can be updated later, because it's not really noticeable. It's not as noticeable in when you tile it above. Yeah, it's definitely more seamless. It's still kind of there, but it's not as bad. So this needs to be, I think, needs to be a little bit fixed, because you can definitely see that, and that's not fun. That's not why you have it here. I don't know if it's the same thing, like maybe it's not as noticeable with the black ones. Let me see. Okay, so hold on, because hold on now. Y'all see what I see? What's going on? Oh, love that for me. Love that. Yep, love that. Yep, sorry about that. Okay, do y'all see? Do y'all see what I see? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening with these kids today? Why am I finding every little thing wrong with these bleep bleep kids? Bleep. You said the Matrix, right? I know. I'm so sorry. Is it on this one too? And is that why I was noticing it so bad? Because it doesn't actually I'm moving on. We're having a good time. We're having fun. I'm having fun today. Next, we have the little lunchbox for $100. This comes in 6. Whew, Lord. It's sometimes 6 and I think 9 throw me off. Okay, so this comes in 6 different swatches. And it's opened so you can see the little snacks. Ooh, we got a little snack pack. Hold on. My mouse is doing everything but working today. Let's try this again. Okay, because I wanted to see what we were looking at here. Yeah. So we got a little snack pack thing. Oh, I remember these. I can taste this. I'm dipping the cracker thing into the cheese. I can taste what this is. Oh, then we have a little sandwich. What kind of sandwich do we have? Taking bets in the chat. Is it PB&J or is it ham sandwich? Quick. It is PB&J, I think. So this is allergy central. All right. The kids don't eat PB&J anymore. We also have, I'm assuming, cucumber and then carrots. What a terrible lunch for a child. This has got to be something like an adult would take with a little milk thing to the side. You can tell because there's a little cow on it. But what the heck is this? Sorry. Again, I told y'all as soon as I get these controls down. Ooh, y'all gonna be sick of me. Yeah, this little, what is that? I know the closer I get, it doesn't get like more high def. You know what I mean? You know, like when you're watching TV shows and it's like zoom in, enhance. I can only zoom in. I cannot enhance. But yeah, so it's giving very much vegetables. Very, very healthy. Maybe not all the swatches are like this. Are there more delicious swatches? Swatches! Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think like what's my deal, right? I've been playing Sims for like 5-6 minutes. It's in the kids category. They're trying to gaslight me. All right, well the lunchbox changes colors, but the food stays the same. What a disappointment. Who's eating carrots and pickles for lunch when you're like 9? Hell nah. You were hoping it was pickles. It's probably pickles. Apples and Takis. That's what I'm talking about, Ashley. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? The hell? Cucumbers and carrots. The hell is this? What has happened? We used to be a proper country. Let me stop. The next thing is, I guess, the flavorful frames. Okay, so this is one thing I will say about these little items. You can't put paintings and stuff over them, which I feel like is something that they should be able to set, because this is supposed to just kind of be a backsplash, but instead it takes up the space of like a wall item. So I'll come over here. This thing comes in, wow, we got a lot of different swatches for this. We have 17. So I guess I'll place, actually, how do I want to do this? Okay, maybe I'll do it like that. Okay, so I am hilarious because I was so close. Okay, not that one. Ooh, not that one. Okay, ooh, that one's a cute one. Why are these in a different order? Okay. Void critters! Like void critter cereal? Oh my gosh. It's literally giving silly rabbit. Sims tricks are for kids. Ooh. I like the nectar one. Oh, the very graphic lemon. Also cute. And then we're back at the start. Sweet. Okay, I got them all. Okay, any excuse to get more wall art, I love. I love more wall art. I love kitchen themed wall art. I love wall art that could be kitchen themed or it could be used in other rooms. For example, the little PB&J and the little broccoli. Okay, the void critter cereal and the silly rabbit. Hold on now. Hold on. Silly rabbit, why is this for kids? I don't know what this says. Someone look this up. Look up what this is in Simlish English and let me know. Yeah, this one's dope too. This one is definitely kid cereal coded because that little llama's freaking me out. Okay, so this one I can see me using practically. You can put this in a bar. Hello? Okay. You can put this in a bar, a restaurant. Okay, this one is also very cheeky. Okay. Like I said, as soon as I get these controls down. As if I haven't been playing Sims for years. I do like the graphic citrus. That one's probably my favorite. I also like the eclectic fruit. And then this cafe coated one as well. Love getting more art. We always need more art. Also, I'm not sure if you can tell when I'm rotating. It's a framed piece with a glass covering over it. Because as you can see, when I'm rotating, there's like as I'm rotating, you can see the light is hitting it. So there's also that. Okay. Let me take a little pause. I don't know what it is in English, but in Polish, it's the equivalent of the fridge bunny. Oh yeah, the freezer bunny. It's for sure the freezer bunny. What I was saying is, what does this say? What does this say? Because in America, I don't know if they have it everywhere, but in America, there's like the Trix rabbit. And Trix cereal is just nonsense cereal. And the mascot is Little Rabbit. So I was like, silly rabbit, because that's what they say here. Silly rabbit, Trix is for kids. You said the broccoli's giving VeggieTales. Well, you know, VeggieTales is just propaganda. VeggieTales is Christian propaganda. I'm gonna move on. We've got this sensational cereals. Featuring the cereals that are in the pictures? Dope! All of our mascots in this game have their own cereal, it looks like. We've got, 10 different swatches. Sorry, the counting is gonna get me every time. We have 10 different swatches of the cereal. So it's like opened and a closed swatch. Look at that llama. That llama is so freaky. The llama's giving maybe the Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp. Some of y'all are not gonna know what I'm talking about. But for those of you who do, y'all know, y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, ew, boo, healthy cereal, boo. Look at this. Bran flakes and energy balls. Oh yeah, this one has to be some, oh my gosh, what is it? Wheaties? Wheaties is the athletic cereal, right? Because this has the same logo as the athletic stuff. So this has got to be the Sims Universe Wheaties, and this has got to be the Sims Universe, like, Raisin Bran or Corn Flakes or some nonsense. All right, drop it in the chat. What's your favorite cereal? Favorite cereals in the chat, please. Oh, and I'm recording a video, so favorite cereals in the comments, please. All right, moving on. So we've got some more, I don't know what this, fiber essential, oh God. I don't know what that is. Oh, but this one's colorful. This one's, maybe this is like cocoa. Damn. This is really testing my knowledge. He said Cookie Crisp was childhood. Fiber one, yeah. Oreos. Yeah, Oreo. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, period. And that's on what? Period. Cinnamon Toast Crunch supremacy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. He said cereal is so good for no reason. I love Fruit Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles we were not allowed to eat growing up. You know what I was allowed to eat? Honey Nut Cheerios. Top tier. Cheerios. Medicine. Honey Nut Cheerios. Top tier cereal. And we were allowed to, I loved Honey Bunches of Oats. I don't know what to tell you. I loved Honey Bunches of Oats as a child. Oh, someone else. Corinne. Me and you, Corinne. Me and you on the same page. You're a granola person. Boo! No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Granola. Yeah, of course. That's an option. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. You said whole box gone. Yeah. Hear me out. Raisin Bran. That's a big hear me out. I'm going to need a little bit. It's an acquired taste. Katara, you making me mad. you making me mad, fam. My dad loved Raisin Bran. Everyone in my house had their cereal, I feel like. My mom's favorite cereal was Apple Jacks. She loved her some Apple Jacks. And some Captain Crunch. She loved Captain Crunch as well. And Life. Cinnamon Life, specifically. Cinnamon Life cereal is actually pretty good. I liked Honey Nut Cheerios, Honey Bunches of Oats. I'm sensing a theme. My brother, I feel like, liked anything, if I'm honest. I think he liked anything. Maybe he liked Apple Jacks too. Might have been his favorite as well. Yeah, my dad liked Raisin Bran. Katara, I'm sorry. Waffle Crisp. Ooh, you said that, baby, that sounded like a Chick-fil-A French fry. Wait, you don't know Waffle Crisps? Lucky Charms. Yes. Frosted Flakes. Absolutely. Corn Pops. Oh my God, I didn't have Corn Pops a lot. Yeah, Lucky Charms. Yes, Honey Bunches of Oats or Honey Bunches of Oats with the almonds. That's when you were feeling fancy. Not trying to spam, but you need to know what's on your shirt. It's giving Cowboy Carter. Funny you should bring that up. Real quick. A quick pause. Editing, Vanessa. Don't be mad at me. No, this is old, baby. This is old. Yeah. This is Renaissance. This is round one. This is act one. Renaissance. I was wearing it for the spirit. The spirit, considering that right about now, we're getting close to the second show. So, as soon as I'm done with my live, I'm going to be scrolling on other people's lives to watch some of that concert. But I'm not going to do, last time I stayed up to watch a concert, that was a mistake. So I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to let all the clips tell me all the things that she changed. But we are full swing concert season. SZA and Kendrick are on tour. I think Charlie XCX. I don't listen to Charlie XCX, so don't spam me about Charlie XCX. But Charlie XCX I think might be on tour. The Queen is obviously on tour. And those are the only ones I'm paying attention to. I'm not sure who else is on tour. You couldn't afford Apple Jacks, so we had Apple Dabbles. It's not funny. I get it. There were eras. We had eras where we were having off-brand, but man, those off-brand eras, I'd be so mad. My mom, I don't know if Walmart still does this, but Walmart used to sell like bags of cereal. So you would have like delicious brand of cereal that you loved, and they had the off brand in a big old bag. Oh my god. So sometimes we had to have the bags of cereal, and that was rough time. You said, oh my god, you knew it was a queen. Absolutely. I wish you were here in LA. We could have gone together. You went to that show? I saw your comment. You went to the show? I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. You said, yes, they do. They're so good. They still have the bags. You said the trenches with the bags of cereal. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Yes. Oh my gosh. Some of y'all might still get the bags. I ain't even hating on the bags. I don't eat, you know what's funny? I don't eat cereal as often anymore. And when I do, I try to eat healthy cereal. It's stupid. Not health. Actually, let me stop. I'm not even going to hold you. The Kashi brand of cereal. It's still garbage cereal, but it's Kashi. So it's like healthy. Like they have this like chocolate puff cereal thing, but they have the same cereal in peanut butter flavor. And so what do? Sometimes I've gotten them both and mixed them. And I'm sure that I had a trainer a few years ago, or I did a few years ago, who basically was like, stop eating crap cereal, at least eat the healthier version of the cereal. I was like, bet. And I took what she said and I put my own spin on it, which is what she wouldn't have wanted. Captain Crunch? Absolutely. But Captain Crunch does cut the roof of your mouth. Yes. Fruity Wheels. What is Fruity Wheels? Is that off-brand Fruit Loops? You didn't go to the show and definitely would have gone. Oh, if you had someone to go with? You went to WrestleMania alone and you were so burned out on going to shows and concerts alone. Oh, Alexa. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, concerts are expensive. And I was this close to going to Cowboy Carter alone. Because I wanted a seat on the floor. I was like, I'm going to sit on the floor. But I'm going with my friend. And she was like, I can't sit on the floor. We're going to have to sit in regular seats. She's very pregnant. So I'm like, that's fair. I was this close to just saying, F it. I'm just going to go sit on the floor. But no. Okay. But let me come back to regular schedule programming. So we were on this swatch. They have swatches with some of the cereal hanging out of the box. Okay, you know what this is like though? This is like the clean version and the dirty version. And what was I saying about the Golden Years kits? They gave us a version of this cereal with and without the cereal and on the outside. And that's all I want. I want both. I want clean. And you know what they could have done? They could have had one open and one, they could have had, closed, open, closed. But whatever. What do I know? You know what I mean? I'm just a consumer, right? This is very cute. This is a very cute detail. And if you have Get Famous, I think, there is like prop cereal boxes that come in that pack that I have used as kitchen clutter before. So this is actually really cute to have actual cereal boxes with with characters on them that now can be our little cereal box brand lore. Love that. I think that's very cute. Next, we have Sink Side Essentials for 30 simoleons. Okay, so we have a sink. Oh, once again, these little areas where we can stack stuff is actually really funny. So it stacks on top of the lids of these things, but I was trying to put them near the sink, which I cannot. So maybe I need to move these. Let me move some of this stuff because already it's tripping. Okay, so now it does come over here. So yes, again, if I had move objects on, I could kind of, actually alt place this here. I don't right now. So one of the things I am noticing then, there's no slot on the sink for my Sink Side Essentials. And so far, I don't know if we have anything small enough for me to test that. So once again, I'm having a moment. I'm just having a moment. I'm not gonna harp on it. Let's move on. We get 10 different swatches of this little Sink Side Essentials. So the Sink Side Essentials, it looks like we've got maybe dish soap, hand soap, and then brushes and sponges. That's what I'm gonna guess that this is. And then it comes in the 10 different swatches here. So these are the different swatches of this item. I know I'm going back and forth between like placing them all and then doing this little swatch thing. But this little Sinkside Essentials thing is cute. I'm upset that I'm going to have to use move objects to alt place it, but it's still cute. Oh, this little thing kind of looks like the hand soap that you would get from Bath & Body Works because it has like a different little design on it. So I hope when I call these things out, that's what they were kind of intending on doing. You know, like if they're like, oh, let's kind of like make it loosely inspired by Bath & Body Works. Even the shape of it kind of reminds me of Bath & Body Works. That's just my thought. The Sinkside Essentials is so real. I'd love to see how it looks with move objects on. Yeah, I mean, me too. Just someone remind me later. Right now I'm doing everything without move objects. But like, look at it. It just to me feels like it should slot right there. Right here. Even the footprint of it doesn't look, it feels, let me move on. And you know what else too? You know how sometimes when something has a slot, the Sims will just put stuff there. So TBD on whether or not Sims will put like dirty dishes and stuff on top of these little things. But it would be funny if they put dirty dishes and stuff next to the sink, because that's where it would go. Moving on. Okay. Bake Off Besties. Oh my gosh. It's oven mitts. I was literally going off thinking, excuse me. I was literally going off thinking, and we didn't get oven mitts. But we did get oven mitts. It's just this little thumbnail preview. You can't see what you're getting. There's 11 swatches of this. I am actually so happy. This is so cute. I was like, we didn't get any freaking kitchen linens, but they gave us kitchen linens. And just a little sneak peek, I'm seeing some of them have a little pattern. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. I'm happy with this. This is cute. It would have been nice to get one that like hung on the wall as well, but this is nice to put in the, yes, long overdue little kitchen clutter thing. Brew and Sip Mug Tree. I swear they've given us mug trees before, and I'm just not that pressed over a mug tree. I'm sure there's someone who's very happy about this. This does look fancy. It looks like something you get at Williams-Sonoma. I'm just naming every brand I can think of today. Comes in 10 different swatches. So here you have the mugs change color. The items down here also change color. It looks like this is supposed to be like tea packets, maybe, is what that is. Oh my gosh, every time I rotate this way. It looks like this is supposed to be like tea packets. That would be my guess. And then I'm not sure what these are. I don't know if those are supposed to be cookies or what that is. But yeah, a little mug tree thing with 2 little mugs. Yeah, I guess we've gotten other little mug organizer things before. And for me, I know that I like to bring up, we have this, we have that from other packs. I recognize that it's good to get other variants of similar objects, you know, so you're not using the same thing over and over again, or if you want to use 2 different things, there's some variety. That being said, the only reason why sometimes I bring that up is because like, hey, we have something similar to this, but there's still other things in the game that we don't have at all that would have been nice to get with this kit. Oh, look at this little kitchen canister for $50. And it comes in 10 different swatches. So these are the different swatches. That first one has, oh, okay, a few of them have writing on them. And then a few of them are just solid plain. Oh, this is cute. This is another one of those things that's going to be nice just for storage, not just in the kitchen, but in other places as well. You know, you can decorate a little nursery with like little boops and bops like this. All right, so I need more counters. So let me, hold on. I'm just gonna put some more counters out so we can see more stuff. Okay, the next thing that we're gonna look at here is the Topsy topsy-turvy tableware. So a stack of plates, bowls, and like a salad bowl. Comes in 8 different swatches. I know I'm kind of far away. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. But we've got some neutral and like some semi-colorful swatches here. Okay, then we have basically an all white and an all black as well. This one, it seems like it's good to have because you can have a couple of these in different colors stacked on like a shelf or something, and then you would have some diversity in the dishes. We also have a new little dish rack thing. Ooh, this one's like very fancy looking. I like this. Just, okay. Just trying to look at it in a 360 way. But yeah, we have a few different dish racks, but this one I feel like is one of the nicer ones, or like more kind of like modern looking ones, I guess, with the way that the dishes are facing and that it seems like there's a lot of them. And it seems like these dishes match the dishes that we have in the little stack as well. So that's also good because it kind of feels like you've got a little set. This is the kitchen clutter kit. It's Thai. Can the kitchen container be resized? You're wondering how it would look in different sizes. Great question. All right, so this is that little container that we saw before. And so this is how it resizes. It's really big. This is the default size. And then this is one size smaller. So it definitely sizes down really well. I would say sizing up is a little dicey. Oh yeah, look, that's even smaller. So that's kind of cool. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, you can have a big old container in like the solid color. That one looks a little bit better, I would say. The words on it seem a little like low res when you size it up. But, oh. But they size down pretty good. Okay. The next, oh, jar of delights. Okay, I was like, I thought I saw cookies earlier. Yes, that's a separate jar. So we have a jar of delights. It comes in 9 different swatches. And, okay, so what changes on this is the lid. Excuse me. So the cookies stay the same, but the lid changes. All right, so it's literally a little cookie jar. Next, we have a cleaning caddy. Oh, now this is definitely useful for different rooms. If you want to make a little storage closet or something like that. Yeah, this is dope. We don't have anything like this in the game. Actually, that's not true. But this is, we don't have a lot of things like this. Look, it even has like a little toilet cleaner thing. So yeah, definitely good for bathrooms, for kitchens, for little closets or whatever. Like, yeah, this is cute. This is a great little clutter item. And like I said, those gardening gloves that come with the golden ears. Every time. The gardening gloves that come with golden ears, to me, also look like kitchen gloves. So like I said, this feels like these things go together. Mm-hmm. All right, we have the utensil utopia. So a lot of this stuff looks like clay. There's like some glass items and some clay items, which makes sense because the last expansion pack we got was businesses and hobbies, which has the pottery skill, right? And the pottery activity, or the pottery hobby, excuse me. Now this utensils thing comes in 10 different swatches here. I'm always using a little utensil thing in my kitchens, so this is going to be fun to have as an option. And like this little pot thing here, to me, kind of reminds me of these little containers, kind of reminds me of some of this like dishware and stuff. We have the flower powered ensemble. So if you're in the middle of baking something, you can have clutter to make it look like you're baking. Oh, this comes in 4 different swatches here with like maybe some of the different brands of the little flower, and then like whatever you're making here. So it kind of switches, like it looks like some sort of different little doughs and stuff. That's cute. Very unique. We definitely don't have anything like this, I would say. Nothing like this. Some of these more unique items, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. But it is interesting to see the footprint of this stuff because I'm like, yeah, it's taking up the whole... I'm taking up the whole counters with this. I can probably put this on the floor. So I'll put this on the floor. Do these go on the floor? Yeah, I can put these on the floor. That's fun. All right. What about this? Can I put this on the floor? Oh, it's kind of messed up. This is the food. All right, I just wanted to move some stuff out of the way so we can continue to look. We've got the Cookbook Pro display. So this looks like it's a tablet on a little tablet display thing that has a little, or a tablet stand. 10 different swatches of this, different wood colors, and then some, ooh, like a little stone. That's kind of fancy. And yeah, then some of the solid like fashion colors of this. The little tablet stays the same. We have a clutter carousel. Ooh, I like this. Looks like we have little condiments and whatnot. This would be great for like a restaurant, a bistro, like how we have the cozy bistro kit. 10 different swatches of this as well. So some different wood tones, and then white, black, and then some of the little fashion colors. Cookie chaos. So then we have, oh, we're in the middle of making cookies. This is, some of this stuff I'm like, this is adorable. And I do like that we have this option. This comes in 5 different swatches. I always find things like this so interesting because I wouldn't want this out all the time, but for telling a story of getting together for the holidays or, you know, working on a big dinner or something, like this is kind of fun to have things out. How would you guys envision using things like this? You're just trying to cut down on CC. You have over 8,000 CC downloaded. That's honestly fair, Poke Girl, and that's why I'm a fan of the kits. That being said, we have like almost 50 kits now. So it's like, yeah, you cut down on one thing, but is that a tablet with recipes on it? Yes. I can get in a little closer. So it looks like it's the little recipe, but the recipe doesn't change. But that's what it's supposed to look like. And then these are the cookies with the butter and either raisins or chocolate chips or cacao beans or something, I don't know. With the cookie cutters. Cookie cutter looks pretty good. And the rolling pin as well. Anything else? Oh yeah, this is the eggs. Everything's on the floor now. So the rats can help. There's a little measuring cup inside of the flour. I think that's cute. And the little broken egg. I feel like that's a really cute detail. And there's egg yolks. Okay. There's like egg yolks or something in here. Something, either melted butter or egg yolks or something is what it looked like to me. All right. We are almost done with the kitchen clutter kit. So we have a little spice tower. It's called the Flavor Heaven. So this is what I'm talking about, right? I think that, is it the cool kitchen stuff? Something else comes with the spice tower. And I get it, right? If you're making a kitchen clutter kit, why not put a spice tower? I'll tell you why. Because we're like 4 items away from being done. And I ain't seen not one nary set of glassware. Not one of glassware. Alright? There's 10 swatches of this. Let me stay on topic. But I'm going to get back. Ooh, I'm going to get back to that. Ooh, I'm going to get back to that. So yeah, so we got a little spice tower. Great. Fantastic. Love that. We got a kitchen knife block. Ooh, this one nice. This V nice. With the knives and with the scissors. This high class. I ain't got nothing like this. Comes in 10 swatches. Ooh, ah. And it looks like it's like some stone swatches and some wood swatches. So you can see here. Actually, let me put them side by side so you can see. So you see how this one has like a marbling in it, and then this one has like wood grain in it. Okay. Just side by side so you see. We have a kitchen timer appliance. I'm sorry, can I read? Kitchen timer by Llama Lux Appliances for 35 simoleons. Comes in 12 different swatches. This is really cute. I wonder if it's functional. Okay, because I have too many things on here. It's not letting me put this over here. So this little kitchen timer, this is what it looks like. Okay, this is what it looks like rotated. And these are the different swatches. Okay, you know what? This wasn't really worth a damn showing it to you like this. Let me rotate it a little bit. Hello? Hey! Hey! Here. There. That's a good. I think that's good. Alright. If I go to this mode, can I undo? No. Alright, well that's what it looks like. Alright. Comes in 12 different swatches. You get the gist. It's a timer. The thing I skipped is this Bountiful Harvest Baskets, which is a wall decor item. Again, does it go over this? It does not go over the backsplash thing without move objects on. Obviously, if I had move objects on, it would go over that. Okay, so this is the Bountiful Harvest. This looks like where you put all your fresh produce. I feel like this would be great if you were trying to build like a little grocery store thing, or an indoor farmer's market. Comes in 10 different swatches. So this, with these swatches, the baskets and the lining changes color. And yeah, no, this is cute. This is fancy. It's also really big. Does this scale down okay and scale up okay? So scaling down, it scales down very well, but then it's like, yeah, mini bananas. And then if you wanted it larger for some reason, you can have a produce basket as big as your sim. Okay, but that's the normal size of it. And then last, oh, not last, I guess second to last, we'll do the groceries. The groceries are pretty dope. This comes in, actually, can I bring this closer to me? This comes in 12 different swatches. So we've got, some of the bags have writing on it. Some of them have some different color blocking. We got some patterns. But yeah, these are basically different grocery bags. It's definitely Trader Joe's core. Or maybe whatever grocery store they have out in California, wherever they're designing this stuff. But all of the items look like they are actually rendered here. So they're like 3D, actually sticking out of the bag. We've got scallions. We've got a baguette. We've got what looks like a head of lettuce, an apple, a bottle of some sort, maybe olive oil, and then like a carton of milk and some stuff. So we got some good stuff in here. This is a very healthy family. I ain't seen not a talkie in sight. And then last and certainly not least, we have a new refrigerator. So this refrigerator is unique in that it comes with stuff on the front. So it has a flat front. I don't know how these things are opening this. I guess from the bottom down here? I don't see a little divot for you to like grab. You know, it looks like it's pretty flush. That's neither here nor there. They will figure it out. I wonder if the whole door opens or just the top part of the door opens. Anyway. We've got 12 swatches of this refrigerator. Oh, okay. So what's fun is each swatch has like different stuff on the front. So sometimes the fridge is a different color. Oh, they also gave us solid white and solid black because they know how y'all are. They know how you simmers are. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is I'm seeing like some flyers, maybe some recipes, and like pictures and magnets. That's one of the swatches. Now that's front is on several of these swatches here. Or actually, no, I guess just a couple of them. Okay, yeah. So then another variant is like travel themed, a little calendar, some old photos, and that comes in white and blue. Okay, so then the white and pink one, we've got kids drawings, and then fun kids magnet. I see void critters. Little calendar, I guess, for activities. And that one also comes in like a light blue color. And I thought that was the same one for the pink, but no, I guess it's white and then light blue. Then the white and the pink fridge have this kind of like fun, like kind of like teenager aesthetic almost, because some of these icons I remember from high school years. Like that is a high school years rug. This is, oh gosh, is this pastel pop kit? Like it's kind of cute how it's like self-referencing. Oh, this little picture too was in something recently. yeah, this is actually really neat. And then, yeah, this one is the one that comes in pink as well. And then lastly, we've got this one that comes in white and black. So there's like music stuff and university stuff on here. Open mic night is what I'm feeling like this is. And then some stuff for university. This would be great. And like, if you make like an apartment complex or like a university housing or something like that, you could have this fridge in here. And that's all the items. I know it took me a while to get through everything that comes with the kitchen clutter kit. Now, if you want to see how it's being used practically, this is the styled room. That's with this kit. You can see that the fridge fits underneath. Interesting. I thought the fridge might fit underneath the cabinets, but it doesn't. It's also interesting to see how the backsplash works here. It doesn't line up the way that I would want it to. I would want it to line up like this. I wonder why they put it lower. Oh, so you see how when I do it like that? Huh. Oh, it seems... Oh! Because it can't intersect with the cabinet or something. There's something over here that's making it not work. My thing is, you know, they're building this from scratch. They can determine what does and doesn't work. And yet, they decided, however they want to build this, that it was going to interfere with something over here. I don't know. I don't know. You can see that there is literally something on every single one of these cabinets. They also have like an extra storage island out here where the kids can make themselves some cereal. We can see some of the storage for the food. And these cabinets are base game. So this is all the kitchen clutter kit plus base game. So if you didn't know, a few months ago, they gave us an update where they gave us new kitchen counters and new kitchen cabinets, these new lights as well and this was in celebration for the 25th anniversary of The Sims. So that's why they gave us that free stuff. It was a big base game update. So if you don't know, you already have that in your game. All right. But then this is the kitchen clutter kit. So that's everything from the kitchen clutter kit. How do we feel about the kit? Let me just pause the camera somewhere that's pleasant looking. I'm just gonna pause it here. Here's what I'm gonna say. All right, this is very cute. I do like the grocery bag. I'm just kind of looking at stuff. I do like some of the items that make it look like you're cooking in real time. I'm interested to see if the timer works. I've heard that the lunchbox actually works, which is interesting. I wanted glassware. I was excited for glassware. I was excited for anthropology-esque glassware and plates and stuff. And kitchen towels. I wanted kitchen towels. I want an item that like you can put on the cabinet. Like you hang like towels on like a cabinet or something. Or on the stove. Because that's why I put my towels and stuff on the stove. Or excuse me, not the stove, on the oven. I don't know. I mean, this is cute. It's not what I was expecting. All right, so you come over here. Let's, where's that timer? Does this work? Set alarm for room. Okay, so this is just another alarm. You can use this alarm. It's a kitchen timer, but you could use it to wake you up in your room if you wanted to. I'm not sure. Oh, and you can upgrade it to a speaker. I'm not sure why you would need a kitchen timer. You know, with the way that the Sims cook, but it's a functional alarm clock, basically. Then people are saying like, oh, look, you can grab stuff from here. Okay. So look, you can, I just need to teleport you in here. All right, so for example, can I grab a drink? Ooh, milk, soda, water. Ooh, let's grab some milk. Oh, a full glass of milk from the lunchbox. Love that. We can have a quick meal. Oh, let's make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Wait, you're using the sink. Yay! Oh, look at that. It looks, I mean, it's cute. It still works. As far as like having the little dishes in here, it looks cool. And then you had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then you can put this in the inventory, right? You really liking that peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And just to double check, does this work? Talk to self. That's unrelated. Yeah, no, it's just, it looks like it's just for decoration here, the little life alert. It'd be nice if you could call somebody that you know. Now, the only issue with the lunchboxes is you can't get food while it's in your inventory. You have to place it in the world for it to work. So if you place it in the world, oh, great. You're going to put all your food right at your feet. Love that. Love that, Mason. Thanks. But at least you can click and drag this. Okay. But yeah, everything else, I don't think anything else is like functional. Everything else is just for decor. Oh! Y'all saw that? The little recipe thing? You can click on it and select cook. So this does function as a way for you to cook. That's fun. All right, let me see. Let's cook something. Let's use that fridge. So let's cook some vegetable dumplings, a single serving. I want to see you use the fridge. I want to see how you open it. Okay, coming over to the fridge. Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to see that, yes. So the top part of the fridge opens, and then the bottom part, which is supposed to be the freezer, stays closed. This is the inside of the fridge. I don't know if the fridges like change depending on the SWAT or depending on the item. I think they do, but this is the inside of the fridge. Is anyone else freaked out by the number of freezer bunnies in here? Is this normal? This is freaking me out. Look at all of these freezer bunnies. There's one. Oh my gosh. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Mason, you're in the way. 8. There's 8 freezer bunnies just hanging out in here, as I can see. This one especially, near the eggs, freaking me out. Are there normally that many freezer bunnies in the fridges? That's crazy.
No beam.
Oh, and you know what? I got all this stuff all over the counters, and now she can't cook anything. Love that for me. Oh, but you can place things on top of the cutting board, but you can't use it.
Zimzay. Bolain.
Can you cook on this? Let's see. Can you actually use this as a counter?
No beam. Shorg.
What if I move this GD plate? No, it doesn't fit up there. You need a whole, you know, I feel like, what if I leave this here? What if I leave this here? Can you resume now? Resume.
Zimzay.
Don't. You cannot be serious. So now, I'm going to move this, right? Now can you resume? Nope, not clean up, not clean up.
Line.
Resume. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. They're going to sell us all this kitchen clutter, right? They're not... Do I need a stove? Maybe. It doesn't even matter if she can actually cook. I was just trying to see if she would use the counters and stuff with the clutter on the counters. And the answer is no. No. So we have a bunch of kitchen clutter, but they cannot move around the clutter. But I did learn that this is functional. We learned that the alarm clock thing is functional. The groceries? What? The grocery bag is functional. You can open it and you can purchase groceries. Oh, and you know what else? I only have base game and the kits. I'm pretty certain. I'm supposed to only have base game of the kits. Because I didn't know you could get the wrap meats if you only have base game. You said purchase groceries. V, I made the same face that you did. Right now, disappointed that the island isn't functional. Right. Oh, if you're subscribing on YouTube, thank you. Someone said yes, it's required for it. Okay, first of all, y'all, hold on. Y'all gonna make me sick. We weren't trying to actually make no MF and freaking vegetable dumplings. I didn't care about that. But y'all are pressed. All right, hold on. Got me clicking through the other kit. Oh, okay, here. Damn. Y'all, the grocery bag is functional is about to change my whole world. Okay, so we're gonna purchase. I want some meat. We are not vegetarians in this household. I will also get strawberries and sugar and some pomegranates and potatoes and spinach. I can make a meal and a couple pears. Bada boom, bada bam. Okay, so I'm gonna hit purchase. All right, so it took the money out of my account. What is am I okay? How long have I been playing since? Oh, the items Mason purchased can be found in the grocery bag's inventory. And then you hit open and look at all the stuff that I purchased. Ooh.
Huh? Sharmy?
Okay. Okay. So, y'all were so bleep press. Well, you can't die. You're my only sim. You're doing my demonstration. Just put out the fire. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Just put it out. All that for what? All that for what? If you don't extinguish this bleep fire. Extinguish the fire. I can't do anything. I can't do anything until you extinguish the fire. Extinguish the fire. I just want to say. Oh wait, it says Mason received. Did they change these icons? Mason received $420 as an insurance payment. Why does this look different than normal? All these icons look different. Everything looks like high def. Is it me? Don't these look different? Some of them look the same. Wait, you can click on this? No. They changed something. They changed stuff, y'all. They're changing things. I ain't never seen none of this. You can click on these now, and it'll take you to the fear. And don't tell me they've been had this, because I promise you, no, they haven't. This is new. Look, it says acquire the cooking skill. I can click on the icon, and it takes me to cooking. I swear. Ooh, I swear if any of y'all tell me. I swear if any of y'all tell me we've been had this, I'm gonna be pissed. Yes, they updated them. Okay, cool. Thank you, hey honeys. I was about to lose it. I was like, these look different. I don't remember it like this. And look, I can click on the fear and it brings me to the fear. They think they slick. I noticed. Ooh, I noticed. Ooh, and it may have been late. They may have updated this months ago, but I noticed. All right. So someone is asking me. $700 for those few things. Eminem, what do you want to say? Inflation. All right. The Sims are experiencing it. We're experiencing it. Things are more expensive. I wanted to see if these have like an expiry date. Okay, yeah. So you can see here that the meat expires in 1 day and 23 minutes. So if you don't take the stuff out of the grocery bag, it will spoil for some of these things, which I do love. I love that. But these ingredients, are these ingredients available in the base game? Or now with the grocery bag, now these ingredients are available in the base game? Because I didn't know. I thought that the meat and the sugar and stuff came with Cottage Living. That's why I'm like, either my little disabled packs is not working, or those ingredients are available within the base game with the grocery bag, which is pretty dope. So the grocery bag is functional. Love that. The kitchen timer is functional. The lunchbox is functional. The scale? No. Everything else, it looks like is decorative. Decorative. Oh, and obviously the sink is functional. And the fridge. But you know what I meant. What about this? Oh, this would have been cool if I could open. See, this is the kind of thing that I would want to click on, open, and be able to put fruits and vegetables in here. Because it's literally a fruit and vegetable display. So why can't I put my fruits and vegetables in here? Listen. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Before this, I was about to be pissed. The grocery bag being functional did kind of upgraded this kit for me. This kit is very cute. I love artwork. I like these storage bins. I like that the recipe little thing also is functional as well. Someone did say that they wish that you could bake from here, and I agree that it should have cook and bake. But I also don't know, maybe it does have bake. Baking comes with a certain skill, doesn't it? Or excuse me, baking as a skill comes with a certain pack. So if you have, is it get to work? If you have get to work, can you click on this and also bake? I don't have get to work installed right now. So I have just the base game plus the kits. So with just the base game, I can cook. But if you have get to work, someone let me know if you guys already have it. Check the cookie jar. So this is the regular jar. Cookie jar. Son of a beep. You can grab a bleep bleep cookie, baby. We back. We back in business. Go ahead, get a cookie, Mason. This is me for real. This is me for real. Listen, Mason, this is me in what, like, how old am I? 30 years? 40 years? A whole fro full of gray hair? God willing, if I make it that long. You know, that's how old people talk. That's how elders talk. Where they're like, if I can make it to the next day. And you're like, can you relax? Please, you're stressing me out. But God willing, I make it that long. Hopefully I have this head of hair and it's all gray, baby. That would be dope. But that would be me taking off every day of my life with every cookie that I get out of this cookie jar. That's lit. That's lit. Cookie jar, functional. Grocery bag, functional. Recipe tablet, functional. Timer, functional. Yeah, and I guess that's it. Any of these other jars or anything? No. This is the thing that I wish but I've said this about every decorative fruit bowl, I wish you could click on it and actually store fruit there. I've said that about every decorative fruit bowl thing that we have in this game. And so for me, this is no exception. You should be able to click on this and put fruit and vegetables in it. Thank you. Okay. You said you might have to get this now. That's the thing, right? It's like, at first I'm like, man, I'm pissed. And I am. And I'm let me go back on my tirade real quick. You know, there's other kitchen things. Let me tell you which items I think are really cool outside of the things that are the functional things. The pot holder and the oven mitts. God, I can't find my words. Huh? The pot holder and the oven mitts are cool. I even like the sink with the clutter in it. That's pretty dope. We have a lunchbox in the base game. So while I think this is cool, this to me, what else? The utensils, even the spice rack thing. To me, those are 3 slots that could have gone to other things that we really don't have. I wanted to see decorative glassware. That would have been great. So you can put glasses and stuff on shelves. I really wanted to see that. And then I like these. I wish we could have gotten some with more patterns on them or something. Like I said, once I saw my little anthropology, little inspo, I was like, yeah, I want all this in the game. So do I learn how to make CC so I can add this stuff to the game? Maybe. I did see CC that's old, but someone took the base game glasses and they made a CC pack of them with different colors. Join the Discord. I will share the link in the Discord. Because because after I saw this kit, I was like, the Sims done pissed me off. So now I gotta go find the CC. Someone asked me, why don't you use CC? I just have never played with CC. That's the only answer I have. I am slowly but surely exploring more and more CC. I like being able to get these items in the game. And let me also say this, because I have to just keep it 100 with y'all. I'm in the Creator Network now. I haven't always been in the Creator Network as a Sims player. I've been in the Creator Network basically for the last 2 years. So before that, just keeping it real with y'all, I just didn't play. I've never played Sims with CC or mods ever. I've been playing since the first Sims game when I was a kid, the Sims 2 when I was in middle school. Like, I've been playing Sims 2 I've been playing Sims basically my entire life. I had never played with CC or mods. It's all in here, baby. It's all in here. Everything I was trying to do, I was cooking it up in here. All right? Didn't really matter what the game was doing or what the game thought it was doing. I was cooking up some stuff. So I didn't need all the extra stuff. I didn't need it. Now, as I'm playing more and doing things more, and as a Sims content creator, I'm like starting to slowly explore and slowly expand with CC. I just don't, it's new. It's just new to me. And I don't like, I'm supposed to be like streaming and stuff. Sometimes it's like, ugh, you're gonna be like, oh, where'd you get this? And I'm like, it's in the game. You can get it in the game. But then once I start doing a bunch of CC and stuff, I have to be like, oh, sorry, like if you have console, screwed, Not trying to do that. But I'm slowly expanding. That being said, it's nice sometimes not to have to keep up with CC. It's nice not to have to risk your game being, or your computer being hacked. Just buy things directly from The Sims and you can risk losing your saves, tomato. You barely have Rim the game currently on your computer. You had to delete stuff for the update. Yeah, this game is really big now. The amount of viruses you got from CC on The Sims 1, dang. You've always used mods since Sims 1 days, but you honestly only use a couple mods now and only use CC for hair. You only use an LGBTQ mod for your trans sim for stuff like HRT, and you love Ebonics hair. I feel like that, to me, that makes sense. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the follows. Also, if you guys are talking in TikTok and I'm not seeing it, I'm hoping not, because I don't know. Let me just double check. Hold on. Because sometimes my thing stops loading. Alright, turn it down. Okay, great. Okay, no, I'm not missing anything. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Okay. So, overall, pleasantly surprised by the kitchen clutter kit. I can definitely see me using items from the kit. I agree with what Nick, I think you said earlier. The fact that this can't function as like a counter to cook on is pretty upsetting. Is there like, can I put like, not that one. Yeah, like, oh man, I was hoping, can we put a small appliance up here? No, it's not like a counter in that way. Yeah, because all of these appliances have to go on counters. So it would be really cool if they had kind of made this function like a counter so we can put these small electronics on it. But we can't do that. We can put something like that on it. It looks cool, but again, the clutter, that's the thing with clutter, right? Like most of the stuff, it looks cool. You're not really supposed to interact with most of the clutter items. That being said, because this is the kitchen, I was hoping that there would be more flexibility with how your Sims can interact around it. Like it would be nice if this little item, your Sims could cook on top of it. Like, yeah, it's a cutting board. It would be nice to just, for the Sims to pretend like it's not even there and they can just cook on top of this. So it's really like they're using it. Obviously they have a cutting board that they use automatically, or like, clicking on the cutting board and saying going to cook, like, because it's the kitchen clutter. So I am a little disappointed about that. I don't know if this kit would be now that I've seen the items that come in it, honestly, if I wasn't a creator, I don't think I would get this. I don't think I would get it. I think I would have wanted it when I heard about it, and then when I saw what was actually in it, I would have been a little disappointed. So I don't know how you all are feeling about it. Oh, there's a hair maintenance mod. Oh, that's cool. You wish someone would go and cover a whole throwback packs, even if the functionality was just already in Sims 4. No new returning gameplay. Are you saying like go to old games and like bring them forward or something? So yeah, so that's my thoughts on this. So we have one more kit. I know it's a lot. It's a lot. I am kind of wondering now if I need to break this up into multiple videos. I was gonna make one long video, but you know, we'll see. I guess you guys let me know if you watch YouTube videos. Do you prefer to have like smaller videos that you can consume bite-sized, or do you prefer longer videos? I am curious about that. Like, I've been trying to experiment with these sorts of things. Like, we've reviewed the kits before specifically, and I made videos about them, but I've broken them up into multiple videos, thinking that that would be better. Like, if you're trying to decide whether or not you're going to get a kit. In this case, I was just going to put it all in one video, but then it's like, well, if you only care about the kitchen clutter kit and I start off talking about the Golden Years kit, like, is that annoying? I don't know. You guys let me know. You prefer to have longer videos probably, but I think the algorithm prefers short. You like long videos, but it probably needs to be chopped up because Restoration has gameplay stuff. Oh, right. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe the first two can be together and then Restoration could be separate. Longer. Interesting. Longer videos as well. Longer. Okay, no, this is helpful. Y'all the ones who are here. You know what I mean? If y'all are here, I'm trying to get more people like you to join the community. So if you guys are like, I like longer videos, just turn it on and I do something and then listening to someone talk, then that's helpful. I can try that for this. Okay, so let's get Mason out of here. And let's bulldoze. We're gonna switch gears. We're gonna switch to the Restoration. What is it called? Damn. Hold on. Yeah. Because I ain't getting off before we get through this. Good Lord. And that's the other thing. I could talk. I talk my own ear off. Didn't I tell y'all? I know I'm exposing myself here. After I saw that Beyonce concert the other day, I talked to myself for an hour. There was a lot of energy. There was a lot of energy. So hence why my sim is erratic. Did you see that? The sim can talk to self. I had to talk through all that. So I'm not gonna go through it again because I will black out. But like, yeah, I can talk. So that's why I also am like, do y'all need me to chop this up? Okay. So now we're gonna switch gears. Let's just look at the Restoration Workshop. That's what it's called. I was like, what's it called? A Restoration Workshop. Got it. All right, how big is this room? Okay, not too bad. I think I might do the same thing because it's longer this way. So, one colorway of the room. This music's great. You gotta love that Sims 1 music. 2 colorways. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I think I want to try this one how I've done before, where we look at the room and then look at each of the objects that way, maybe. I think that might be easier. So I'm not like necessarily placing everything from scratch. So let me filter by the Restoration Workshop. I don't know what I've called it this whole video. I've been saying whatever. All the packs have been called whatever I can come up with for the moment. We don't have any flooring, right? Okay, cool. All right, the Restoration Workshop kit has 24 items. All right, this is a build buy kit. And as you can see here from the room, it's definitely feeling like garage energy. Now, the Sims team, I'm gonna say, is a little bit of a, they're doing a little bit of a tease, if I'm honest, because what's this? This is the styled room that comes with this kit. And they just put 2 doors on top of each other to simulate like a garage door experience. Sims team ain't about shit for real, yo. Look at this. They're playing with us. They know what they could have done, but they didn't want to do it. They didn't even want to get our hopes up. They're like, no. You have the tools right now to simulate your garage experience, okay? But these are the items that come with the Restoration Workshop kit intermixed with base game items. Let's go through item by item. We're going to start with this wallpaper because I think the wallpaper is dope. And it comes in... Sorry. Someone was honking. Also, I'm going to take a sip of water. You play my videos in the background at work. It helps the day go by faster. Okay, see? Girl, you sent me on a spiral after the Beyonce debate. Nick, I was replaying that conversation, y'all. I straight up told somebody that their opinion was wrong. I said, your opinion is wrong. And they were like, no, everyone has opinions. I'm like, yeah, but yours is wrong. That's how I know I blacked out. That's how I know I blacked out. So sometimes I try not to be one of those crazy Beyonce fans. And then I have these moments where I just like slip into like an altered state. And then when I come out of it, I'm like, whoa, what was it? What was that, an hour? You know, like, oh God. Peter, hey, welcome. He said you did. It was comical. Yeah, this is those look like the changing room doors at Old Navy. I know, Ashley, they're not, yeah. You love the wallpaper bad. The wallpaper to me, just on first sight, I'm like, yes. The wallpaper is the reason why I like the artist studio kit, because it comes with like an unfinished wall kind of thing, and this is even more like that. Love that. Let me just say hi. If you're lurking and you haven't not said hello, you just have me on in the background. If you're on TikTok scrolling by and you're not sure, sometimes I watch people's lives and I'm like, do I not? Well, hi, hello, I'm Vanessa. This is my channel, vstreetlove. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I'm also recording this. I'm recording this live. I'm going to chop it up into a video. I guess I'll do one video. So that if you've missed anything of the kits that we've talked about today, I'm going to chop it up. I'm going to remove some of my nonsense that I do. Not all of it, because some of it is entertaining. But I'll remove some of it, like this, for example, won't be in the final video. But there will be a video on my channel, so make sure you're subscribed to my channel if you want to kind of see what we've talked about today. Also, you're going to want to be subscribed to my channel because I will be doing a giveaway of each of these kits. So I will be doing that on my YouTube community tab. You don't have to be subscribed, but it would be really nice if you're going to try to take a code to at least be subscribed to the channel, okay? So make sure you're subscribed because I will post in the community tab about when the giveaway is happening. And when I do it on the YouTube community tab, I just post the code because I can't follow up with y'all. So I'm like, here, good luck. So you're going to want to be subscribed with that. If you are interested in purchasing a code, you can use my creator code. If you're interested in purchasing any of these kits that we are talking about today, or any of the packs that The Sims 4 sells on the EA app or on the Sims 4 website, please use my creator code, vstreetlove, if you think I've helped you make a decision on whether or not you're going to buy something. If you're going to buy. If you're not going to buy, obviously you wouldn't use my code. But my code is vstreetlove. You can type that in at checkout. It is just an affiliate code for me. It is not a discount. Hopefully they change that in the future, because I think that's a little weird. But at this point, it's not a discount. It's just a way to support me as a creator. If you'd like to do that, I get a little commission. If you want to do that, cause you kind, you is important. But if you don't want to do that because you're a weirdo and you want to hang out here, but you don't like me, weird, use somebody's creator code. One of your favorite creators has a creator code. So when you go to purchase packs on the EA app or website, you could type in their code and they get a little commission. You know, you can hook me up with vstreetlove, but if you hate me, use somebody's code, because if you're going to buy it anyway, just throw somebody's name in there and they get a little commission. That's all I'm saying. Okay. That's my little spiel. So yeah, all right. So jumping into this, I'm going to start over. Like I said, I'm recording this, so I got to act like I know what's going on. All right, so let's start with the wallpaper, the unfinished workshop wall for $2 a tile, and it comes in 6 different swatches. So, I mean, honestly, this alone, y'all, this is pretty cool. I love this unfinished style. So these are the different swatches of this wallpaper. The fact that we even get different swatches of this, like slight variants. Like this one's like a dirtier one. And this one's the cleaner one. Oh, this one real dirty. This is like they started the project and they said, never mind. And then this is another dirty variant. And then another dirty variant. Oh, this is cool. And then with this, I'm assuming you could have like a wall that's a little bit cleaner if you'd like maybe one of the sides you had started later than the others, and it's like an unfinished project perpetually. So yeah, that's really cool. So that's 6 different swatches of that. And I think that's the only thing that's in the actual build part of this. Everything else looks like it's buy. Great. And again, this kit comes with 24 items. So there should be 23 items here. And I'm going to say that yes, there are. Okay, so it thinks that I've already looked at this stuff. I have not. So I guess we'll start with these because they don't have the little gold little star thing on them. The glow stick fluorescent light is $100. And it comes in 12 different swatches. So we have this light here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and use the second one because sometimes when you change the light colors, it like makes it dark. Yeah. So you can see this is like, yeah, it's literally a free fluorescent light that would normally be like under, you know how sometimes with the fluorescent lights, they have like a little clear paneling over it in the ceiling. This is a freestanding little bulb. Very workshopy, very industrial core for sure. So it comes in like, I guess, blue, reds, grays. There's a white swatch. We've got black. Okay, and then look at, oh, wait, too close in this mode. So then we have like a rusty swatch too. Oh, this is great. What is up with us liking the things that are also like dirty? Like, I just want, that to me makes things feel real. So we have the swatches in clean, and then the swatches in like dirty, rusty, gross nastiness. And I love that. I love that that is an option here. So I think here they've used like the clean swatch, but then you can also get the dirty swatch with this. Dope. Well, that's not dirty. This one is. Yeah, look at that. Rust. We also have the Astrolux fridge salvaged. It's $500. It says that, note, the salvaged appliance has seen better days, but a sim with a knack for handiness skill could return this item to its former glory. So I'm wondering if this, like when you buy it, it's broken. All right. So this comes in 12 different swatches as well. Design tool cannot be used on this object. Okay. So if I put... Oh! Oh! I see what's happening here. So this is what it looks like when it's clean. And it comes in these 12 different swatches. So you can choose what color you want. I was thinking that you had to make it the rusty color. But that's not what's happening here. What's actually happening is you choose what you want it to look like when it's like all polished up. I want this lavender fridge. But when I place it, this looks busted as hell. Damn! Mason does not have handiness skills, so I don't know what we about to do. Yeah, this looks crazy. In the best way. Okay, V fancy and also kind of hilarious. Because I guess that means that it doesn't work when you place it. So if I was thinking that you could kind of use these as like lower rent kind of places, like places that are like lower quality, but I don't know if you can do that. I guess the same thing goes for the stove here. So we have the stove that comes in all these fun, funky colors and also some neutral colors here that you're seeing. And this is what it looks like when it's all polished up and nice. And then same thing, I want to use the little lavender version, but when I place it, it looks crazy. That is so funny. And it's also even funnier that once you place it, you can't change the color of it. You can't change your mind later. They're like, no, you gotta fix it. Then figure it out after that, maybe. Same thing with the microwave. So the microwave, where is it in this room? Here we go with the music. Good Lord. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I just need to make sure I can see all the chats. Okay. It takes a minute to fix it too, which is nice. Okay, cool. Is this PC? This I'm on my Mac. Perfect for your Wild Things hangouts. Definitely giving Moonwood Mill. They're very retro, which is nice too. Yes, different style than what we already have in the game. I'm not actually seeing the microwave. I'm not saying it's not here. I'm just not seeing it. So I'm going to put the microwave here. Okay. I'm not going to put the microwave here, actually. I'm going to put it nowhere, I guess. Let's grab a counter. That doesn't exist because I got rid of it. Got it. Great. Love that for me. Let's grab a counter. We need surfaces. Okay. I love when I click the wrong thing. Okay, so just real quick, I'm going to place these here. All right, same thing with the... I'm getting it together, I promise. Same thing with the microwave, coming in all the same swatches. You can have a funky little lavender kitchen set, but all of the styles of all these different appliances is retro, and then when you place it, it's rusty. So it places broken. There's no option but to get these broken and then fix them. So this is a coffee maker as well, coming in all the same fun swatches. Place it and it's broken. The coffee maker is pretty cheap. That's only $55. The stove is $7.50. The microwave is $300. And you can see it says salvaged next to it. So that's how you know it broke. It broke. It need to be fixed. Okay, so I also unchecked some other things by accident, including this sink. The metal utility sink. So we've gotten a few different utility sink type of objects. I feel like recently we got one in the artist studio kit as well. And then we have some sort of things like this, but this is the most utility looking utility sink without a bunch of other decor and stuff on it, which I do like. So this has 8 different swatches. Again, some of the dirty swatches. So the swatches that are just solid color are the clean ones. And then the swatches that have like a little brown, like little bottom part are the ones that are dirty. So each of those was the dirty swatch. And then I'm curious, can I put stuff down here? No. Maybe not this stuff. I saw some clutter items. This? Really? I can't put anything down here? Okay, let me pretend like that does not upset me. We have the semi-reliable water heater. I'm assuming it's just, it doesn't say environment score on it. I'm assuming this is decorative. It comes in 8 different swatches. So these are the 8 different swatches of this little water heater thing. Now, when I saw this, all right, and it's called the semi-reliable water heater, I was like, honestly, it's pretty cool that they put this in a kit, because this non-functional water heater thing before this kit, what does it say? JK, it is functional. I guess at your own risk. You said, is any of this stuff functional off the grid? I don't know, because I don't have that installed. That's kind of cool. I wanted to put the cleaning bucket from the kitchen clutter kit under the sink, but no. Right, that's what I mean. I'm like, okay, why doesn't this have a little slot underneath it? Because like I said, all the other utility sinks that we've gotten in this game up to this point usually have some sort of little decoration. And so I was like, oh, we can put our own decoration. No. Also, I noticed here when you hover over the semi-reliable water heater, again, I gotta try this again. I gotta edit this. I also noticed when you hover over the semi-reliable water heater, it says status fully operational. So that's alarming. I thought this was going to be non-functional. So this is actually hilarious. There's a chance that this is functional. I will test it in a second. Either way, for a $5 USD kit, you can get some of this like interaction with the water heater and the electrical panel thing that you formerly could only get in for rent. I actually appreciate that they brought this to a kit, because For Rent is, like I said, currently at the time of me recording this, is not the most reliable pack. It's probably one of the least reliable packs that they've released ever at this point. It's probably less reliable for people than Dine Out even is. And you know how people feel about Dine Out. So the fact that these specific sort of interactable items have come to the game, and you would only need base game plus this kit to have this water heater thing, I think that's really neat. Okay, so this comes in 8 different swatches. There's the clean swatches, and there's like the neutral, and then some with like the red and the blue, and then we've got the dirty swatches. And so love that we have the clean and dirty with the Restoration Workshop. We also have this item, the Vault Fuse Box for $550. This looks real intricate. And the door is open too. This is really neat. And this feels really realistic. But again, when I hover over it, it says status fully operational. Very alarming. Comes in 4 different swatches. 2 clean, I guess gray and white, and then 2 dirty, gray and white, or rusted, you know, old. And I think that's everything that doesn't have a star. So if I go back to the top, so now we've got this bucket, the improvised bucket chair for $40. I don't know why I said it like that. We've got 10 different swatches of this bucket chair, and I'm wondering if they're all like rusted over. Okay, if I could just hover over these correctly. Yeah, it looks like they all kind of have like a rusted over vibe about them. I like this orange one. This is cool. And it looks like the kind of bucket that you would get. I actually don't know how you would end up with this bucket. I guess if you have some sort of project and you use all of it, but then you don't get rid of the bucket just for, I don't know, sentimental purposes. Why would somebody keep this? And you're going to say, so you can sit on it. But I'm like, sure, I guess. But these are all the different swatches of this little bucket chair thing. That's really cool. We've got the Workshop Shelf Short, and then Workshop Shelf Tall. Oh my God, say that 5 times fast. So this is the Workshop Shelf, and this looks really cool. It looks cool, but it clearly does not function as a counter. It functions as a shelf. Hence why we couldn't put the small appliances on it, which is unfortunate. Oh, I got rid of them too. Oh, but yeah, let me see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the small appliances don't go on this, which would be so cool. Because it's like when you are if you have like a garage or whatever and you're working on something, you wouldn't necessarily have counters out here, you know? You would have these little benches and you would want to be working on the little bench, or at least storing things on the bench. So that kind of sucks that it doesn't go on that. But we have 12 different swatches of this. It looks like we've got several clean swatches with some of like the industrial colors, and then look how good this looks. Some faded stickers, some worn option here. The top of it looks kind of like beaten up, and then we have that for all of the different swatch colors. So, oh wow, this one looks crazy. So yeah, I like this. I love these options. I mean, I love how you can make things feel just more lived in and more real with this. Yeah, boo. You thought that was... Oh, hey, Koya. Welcome. You thought that game corrupting bug was base game bug, but For Rent exacerbates it. Yes, absolutely. That being said, I guess to that specifically, that For Rent exacerbates something that is basically rarely encountered. Hence why I'm like, it's just not reliable, you know? And you can use these items now without having to have For Rent for a lot less money. We're gonna see how those function though. All right, so then we have the tall version of the shelf, which is this here, and it comes in those same swatches. So you could have like a matching set going down here. I am curious how the clean and the dirty look together. So this is kind of cool. You could have some of the clean items next to some of the dirty items, and it looks pretty seamless, I would say. It doesn't feel like out of place. I think I was concerned that it would feel out of place if you have like one super clean one, but then one dirty one, and next to another clean one. Oh yeah, I guess this one was clean, and I didn't notice. So yeah, you could have some dirty, some clean, and it would feel like a good little mix. Oh, and they seamlessly kind of like go together. You see that? You see the way that the pattern is when you kind of tile them next to each other? Do they tile well together? It's kind of like in the shelf category, right? Yeah, look, these tile like right next to each other really well. What about back to back? Okay. The bucket's in the way, hold on. Okay, no, not back to back, but side to side, which is pretty cool. What's next? So those were the tall and short shelf. Let me just get rid of this. Sorry, I was going back. Okay, so this is the tall one again. Next, we have the Tidy Tool Board. Oh, okay. So looking at the Tidy Tool Board, I'm seeing that it comes with the little toolbox. I thought the toolbox was a separate little item that came with this pack. Turns out it's all a part of this shelf unit. So wow, look at all of these. We don't have anything like this in the game either. You know how I'm always going off about having like renovation stuff? So this little shelf item, obviously it comes with this like fake little toolbox on top, and then you can put things on top of here. I guess small objects on top here. They also had this little thing on here as well. You see what I was talking about with like the cleaning thing? Like we kind of have something like it, but not really. Anyway. So this comes in 12 different swatches. It looks like they're mostly wood swatches, some clean, some dirty. So I'm gonna move this light because it's a little bit like we can't see what's going on. I'll put this there. Okay, cool. So again, so we've got these clean swatches. It does also look like, yeah, there's some lights in here as well to light up the shelf. So that's really neat. And we have dark wood swatches, light wood swatches, and then white, and then those same things, but things being more worn and older and like dirtier. So that's, I like this one as well. I mean, I guess I'm just a fan of things that look worn and lived in. So then we've got this shelf. This is the Workshop Wonders shelf, which is floating over here. We've got some spray paint, Rust-Oleum stuff, I guess nails, binders, old boxes, some oil. It looks like motor oil. That's all I'll say about that. Comes in 12 swatches. So I think these are the matching swatches to the other shelf that we just saw, with some clean, some dirty. And then, yeah, hints at cars. Cars? Cars coming from Sim Tour? You agree you don't really want cars, but I know people want it. Peter! Peter, I ain't seen you in weeks. And you come back with that slander. Good Lord. Alright. Let me focus on this video. Alright. Next thing is the Cluttered Tinkerer's Table, which is over here. Here we go. So, the table comes with all this stuff on it. It is called the Cluttered Tinkerer's Table, yes. But is it just a decorative little thing? Wait, what does this look like? So this is what it looks like from the front. Oh, in the back there's like some wood slats kind of like leaned up against the back, like almost as if it was tucked back there if it was against the wall. Okay, did not want to remove the floor. That's my bad. Underneath here, we can see like drawers, like a little bucket thing. This looks like a ladder, like table. Underneath, you can see like there's the toolboxes and stuff, and like caster wheels. This is an interesting item. It comes in 12 different swatches, so you can see the color palette for this kit is like the red, blue, yellow, green, and then the neutrals, and then the dirty swatches for these different items as well. So I think this is obviously interesting. It does make me wonder, can I put something on here? Or is it just a decorative little table? which is not unlike what we would get in this game. Why am I impressed by the most arbitrary things? I'm like, ooh, there's slots! So yeah, you can put stuff on the table still. You can further decorate and whatnot with the table. That's really neat. Okay. Moving on, we've got the Handy Sim Trolley. Again, the 12 swatches. That's what this thing is right here, with the Craft Master Toolkit on top of it, which is just a decorative object. So clearly this object has a slot for items, and I'm assuming it comes in the same 12 swatches. I think I said that already, but this is what it looks like. And let me show it off in yellow. So we've got some drawers, we've got storage down here in the bottom left part. This is what it looks like on the side, from the back, on this side. And then on the top, we see a little screwdriver. We see some sort of cup thing here. And then like measuring tape and like a little board and stuff. And then, yeah, there's a slot to put things on there. And then grabbing the same little base game basket thing. If I come over here, I can put that on here as well. So yeah, I guess it slots like smaller items. You say you don't want cars either, really, but everyone else does, Peter. So you keep it to yourself. After I went off. I know cars don't make sense in The Sims 4. You don't think I know that? You know what I mean? I know. I still want it. You know, some people can be unreasonable. All right? That's what I get so little in life, right? It's like, let me be unreasonable. The Tool Titan. The Tool Titan is this item right here. So this is 600 simoleons. Let me move my little rusted light. Or move it like here. This reminds me of something that I've seen in real life. I don't know much about like hardware things, but I'm like, yeah, I've definitely seen this item before. There's a lot of clutter on here, but this is what it looks like, all angles. And I'm assuming it comes in the same 12 swatches, and it does. So these are the swatches for this. Oh yeah, rusted over swatches. Dang, the ones that are rusted over just look like, oh, this thing is beat up. You had this for years. This goes hand in hand with the Golden Years kit, because it's like, yeah, you pass down this stuff, I guess, to your kids and your grandkids, and there's like stickers and graffiti. Like, why? Who wrote on this? Where is the graffiti on this? You know, it may not even be graffiti. You might have just been spray painting something or writing on something, and then you just use the side of this for some reason. Now, I'm assuming there's a slot on top of here. We've got the stackable storage tub, which stackables right here. I was trying to rotate it, but look, you can stack. We got a lot of stackable stuff today. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, okay. It won't stack up there. But if I bring it down here. Yeah, so this comes in 12 different swatches. And we've got clean swatches of the little storage bin and dirty swatches of the storage bin. I love storage bins in this game. I love pretending like we got a bunch of storage and stuff. Ooh, we even got clear bins. What's in here? Socks, clothes. That looks like rubbing alcohol. Oh, and you can like stack them angled too. Okay. Got some notebooks, some stuffed animals. Yeah, I can stack them different ways, so it doesn't have to be perfectly even. Pretty neat. I'm gonna get rid of the stack of the bins. Where are the bins in here? Oh, they're under here. Ooh, which does explore. I did not try to put something underneath here, but it does work. Ooh, oh, and there's a bin right here too. Ah, okay, the bin doesn't go up. Okay, but you can put stuff on top of the bin, which is great. But it does clip through there. I was wondering, can I put things on this middle shelf? I don't get The Sims. I can't put things, I don't know what could go on that middle shelf. Clearly you can put stuff on the top shelf, and only on the right side. You can't put things on the left side or in the center. It's cute for the newly moved in. Yes. You can, okay, V. All right. You're giving me all the stuff that I need to check when we go live. Or not go live, when I go into live mode. Next is the Craftmatic Ultra, which I'm assuming is a new woodworking table. Yep, the pinnacle of woodworking. Wow. We've got a couple new woodworking tables as of late. So this one, ooh, there's some drawers on the side. Very crisp looking. We got some wood down here. It's got a little handle thing sticking out right here. Measuring, a power strip, a little measuring tape, and then a little drawer. And it comes in 12 swatches. So we've got clean swatches, and I'm assuming dirty swatches. Yep, dirty worn swatches. Oh, this is great. Definitely looks like you're working in your workshop. This is really, I like this. I like this one a lot too. After that, we have sand, sawdust, and more. So I did notice that around here, that there's clearly sawdust and stuff around the woodworking table, which is actually such a great little detail. This is $5, and there are 8 different swatches. So the swatches that you get with this might be plastered all over here. Let me just quickly build another room so we can see without all the other swatches of it. All right, so this is the sand, sawdust, and more. So we've got this sawdust, I guess that's sand, and maybe more sand. You know, up to interpretation. Okay, so then we have this here. Oh, and then we have some and more. Ooh. Yeah, you really got to look at the swatches and stuff, because these are not the same. These are all 4 swatches of that little rug item. So we got some grease stains, some like splatters, some smears, and I don't know, dirt and sawdust. They call it sawdust and sand. I don't know where the sand would be coming from, but yeah. And it's littered all over the room. So you see all of these different little things all over the room. And it's also like mixed with the texture of the floor. It looks pretty realistic in here. Because I'm like, what is that? Is that the floor? Authentic Salvadorian dirt. Okay, see, I would not have used this. I wouldn't have used this as concrete like that. So that's actually really cool. I learned something new today. All right, so that was the sawdust, sand, dirt, blah, blah. Next, we have a standing fan. So we got the standing fan here. This is the Breezy Bliss floor fan. Say that 5 times fast. Good Lord. The Breezy Bliss floor fan. I said it slower and it was tripping me up. It was tripping me up. Okay, so this is when I saw this, honestly, I was like, dang, how come we hadn't had this in the game? There's 12 swatches of this, and this just takes me straight back to just childhood. I don't have a fan like this in real life, but I feel like I've been meaning to get one, and I might get one like this year. There were some, like this one's like a dirty, like worn swatch. Oh my gosh, can you see? Does it look kind of filthy? That's how you know it's bad. If they had the dust on the fan, that would be hilarious. But then, yeah, they have some clean ones. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, embarrassing. Ooh, nothing was embarrassing. When you basically have like a thick coat of dust on your fan. Ooh, good Lord. Anyway, but how much was that? $125. Easy breezy. We have the Carpenter's Caddy for $325. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it in this room? It's right here. 12 different swatches of this. So we've got some clean options. And then some that are like where the actual caddy itself is, again, a little bit more beat up, a little bit more worn, but the wood itself is obviously unused and ready to be used or whatever. You wouldn't want like a bunch of beat up pieces in here, but the cabinet, the caddy that's holding all this stuff can be. And then look, we got that same little rug piece underneath here because there's a lot of like workshopping happening here. And lastly, we have the Scrap Savvy storage boxes, which are these right here. I'm wondering if these size up and down okay. How many swatches does this come in? This comes in 4 swatches. So we've got some boxes that are just like newer, okay, and then one that's a little bit more worn, but most of these are fine. There's some like, you can tell the box is a little ripped up and stuff, which is kind of cool. And then this is what that item looks like rotated. Oh, do you see that? It has like a little shipping label on it that's been like torn, like you're using the box for something else. That's cool. So like Sims has Sims UPS. Cool. And I think that's everything that is in this kit as far as like what it looks like. What does it play like? I also was curious if this can go on top of the rug. I guess it can. It's just like it won't let me put it here because of the actual woodworking table. Okay, cool. So let's see how some of this stuff plays, because basically this restoration workshop kit is being marketed as like a gameplay kit on some level. Oh, I said go here instead of teleport. Okay, cool. So I got my sim here. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna start clicking around. I'm just clicking, trying to see what is usable and what's. Oh, okay. You can ponder next project.
Oh, Yataboo.
Okay, I guess you smell. I need you to focus. All right, so you can click. You can click on this and like think.
Wixani, what's
Sit down on your thinking chair and think. 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 If you know where that's from, you're a real one, okay? All right, obviously we've got a woodworking table here. We can craft. Oh, and there's an effect. It helps you, oh my gosh. Okay, it helps you become focused. And it says accidental, like axing, okay, that's cute. Accidental genius from pondering next project. Genius has struck and Mason is ready to whittle wonders from wood. That's actually really cool. It gives you an actual little thing. So then it tells you here, being focused helps with woodworking. Okay, I'm gonna say, what did they do? When did they do this? This was not always here. They didn't have little tooltips telling you that focus helps with woodworking. When did they do this? We can craft sculptures, but this hasn't always been here. And don't gaslight me and tell me that it has been. Oh, we can open the box. Oh! It comes with stuff. When you purchase this box, it comes with a plumbing upgrade part, an electronic upgrade part, common upgrade part, and a kitchen upgrade part. It comes with basically one of everything that you can get in the base game. That's actually really cool. I didn't do anything. Wait. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Maybe they added that just for the effect. Let me make sure that when you purchase this, that's what it does. All right, so I'm gonna place this here, right? Oh, it's in the storage category as well. Okay. So then that also lets you know, oh yeah, the stackable storage tub. You can put stuff in the storage tub, I'm assuming, because it's in the storage category. All right, so again, I'm gonna open this up. Okay, when you purchase this little box thing, it comes with these upgrade parts. That's pretty freaking dope. See, that's the detail that I want from them, and that I love when we get that detail. Where's that bin? So then for these bins, I can click on these and open them, and you can put stuff in the bins. This is what I'm talking about. So each bin, oh my god, you could drive yourself crazy. Each bin could have different things in them. That's hilarious. Or, oh, wait, hold on, wait. Let me see. So let me open this up, right? I'm going to take this upgrade part. I'm going to put it in here. Then I'm going to open up this bin and put it in here, right? So I put it in the top bin. Do all the bins share an inventory? No. So yeah, you do have to pay attention to which bin you put something in. That's actually hilarious. All right, let me take this back. So you could organize, you could literally have, I mean, you can do this now with like storage boxes and stuff, right? But like, I'm just thinking about it out loud now that we see this, because you could put like, your collectible like metals in one bin, and maybe you put your collectible crystals in another bin, and then you can put like different things sorted in your different bins, and each bin like could have an actual meaning for like what it does. I can turn the fan on. Let's turn that on. Now Macy doesn't have handiness skill, so how is this gonna work? So repairing while focused decreases time needed to repair. When did they add these bleep bleep these tool tips? Oh look, see, the inside of the fridge is not freaking me out with the freezer bunnies. Look at that, just a regular old normal fridge. Actually, the fact that there's food in this fridge and it's broken, a little bit continuity error if you ask me. That's new because I swear I didn't see that. Okay, thank you, that's gotta be new. You said functional Rubbermaid bins? Yes. This is for the future car parts you'll need. I'm just saying. Okay, so she is working on repairing this, and it's taking a while. I don't have UI cheats, so let me just disable need decay and make you happy. So it's 1 o'clock. Let's see how long it takes you to finish this. So I'm just gonna speed through. We're at hyper speed. She ain't got needs. She's just going. Oh, she does have unpleasant surroundings. I'm assuming it's from the stuff that needs to be fixed. So even though this is like rusted over and stuff, it's not like it's like electric-y. You know, sometimes when the stoves are actually broken, like it has the little electric animation. So there's none of that happening. And just looking at anything else, and I guess same thing with the fridge. It's not like it's leaking. Oh, she got level 2 handiness. Oh, and I'm telling y'all, same thing. I can click on this now, and now it brings it up. They think they slick. That just happened. That had to have just happened with this latest update. It took me 2 restoring sessions to fix the stove. I was like, dang. Okay, so then that's at least good. They want to make it like you really have to try and interact with this stuff. So I'm just clicking other things as well. Oh, you can view this. Oh, now why would they do that? Anyway, so I'm just clicking around. I love that you can have the actual inventory in those. Inventory in these boxes as well. Obviously, she can sit on this little bin, so I'm going to have her sit on that. Use the sink. Set sink type, see? It really should be garage. Okay, so then what's up with this? So there's perform maintenance. This object is already in tip-top shape. So can I break this? No, I don't have any mods. Okay, we can upgrade it to with the 5 ever warm tech and robustify inner workings. All right, you can also upgrade this one to robustify inner workings. I'm gonna guess that if you have this, similar to For Rent, if this malfunctions, I'm gonna guess your electricity won't work. And if this malfunctions, maybe you'll have like cold water. Oh look, okay, so this looks like it's been restored. Did I get an alert? No. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention. So this looks like it's working now. Can I change the color now that it works? Or no? No. All right, yeah, you gotta decide what color you want, and then that's it. And I can't cook because there's no available counter space. Okay, well, it is what it is. And then if I restore this, I wonder if there's a chance of failure. She's not getting a mood lift from the fan. I'm assuming it's because she doesn't have, I don't have seasons installed right now. Alright, I'm gonna have her stop. Flinging fixes. Like handiness? Yeah, I think that would be helpful. Alright, sit down. Alright, cool. This is what it looks like to sit on the little bucket thing. That looks, you know, not very comfortable. It's not very supportive. She got a lot of hips. Yeah, but no, there's no... I was hoping there was a way for me to to break it, but I don't know if there is. Can you right click to break? No. I'm holding shift. And let me make sure testing cheats are on, but I think I already did that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's no breaking that I can do right now. Okay, cool. This was a pleasant surprise to ponder next object. And then the fact that this comes with upgrade parts already, I think that's pretty cool. And because I feel like the box then pays for itself, right? This box is $260. All right, so then if I select all these, yeah, I mean, basically the box costs $10 because you could sell all this stuff and you get $250. So the box only really costs $10. Well, you know what? I feel like that's girl math. Where I'm like, oh, well, you know, you paid $260 for it, but the value of the things in the box far exceeds the value of the box itself. Right, okay. All right. Is there anything else that I didn't look at or didn't check before we wrap this session up, y'all? Because it literally is midnight, and I find that so funny. It took me out. It's going to be a pain in the ass to edit, but it'll be a long video. Anything else? Anything else? How about this? My thoughts on this kit. Again, it's not one that I think I would have gotten if I wasn't a content creator. Just because this typically is not the style of things I'm super focused on. I am a little bit of a completionist, so maybe eventually I would have gotten it. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't think so. I do think it's really cool that these items, you know, you can interact with them to restore them, and there's actual gameplay around that. Otherwise, you could have some like decorative items as well. I wonder how much does this sell for? It sells for $500. How much did it cost me? Oh, you can't clone it. Okay. Okay, so it's interesting because it sells, if I place this. So I place the fridge and I try to sell it. Okay, I can sell it for $400 broken. So I lose money when it's broken. Okay? But when it's fixed, I can sell it for the full value of the item. So that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, this one for me is really compelling. Would have been more compelling if we had cars. I'm not even gonna hold you. And in fact, if they are gonna sell us cars at some point this year, then yes, I would go back and end up getting this kit. Because I'm like, well, we need the garage stuff for the cars, you know? Depending on how they would give us or sell us cars. I never give, but how they'd sell us. I do think having the water heater, the functional water heater, and the functional fuse box without having to get for rent makes this to me a higher value kit for that reason. So if you are interested in kind of a garage workshop thing, having these two items and the fact that they're functional, I mean, even if they weren't functional to me, I would have been like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool to have that like decorative effect in your houses. That was one of the reasons I was really excited for rent, is to even get these objects. So the idea that these objects come in a kit that is literally like what, 1/8 of the price in the USD, I think that almost makes it worth it alone, and that they're functional and you can interact with them. And I obviously love like the stains and stuff on the rugs, and I love how every swatch has like a clean and a dirty version. Every single swatch that they provided us has clean and dirty version. Again, I said it again because some of the other stuff that we looked at today, that was not the case. This one is a must-have for me since it'll blend so seamlessly with your werewolf moonwood mill aesthetic. Let me make sure I'm seeing the TikTok chat too. Yeah. Yeah. The Rubbermaid bins are your #1 item because you have so many Sims doing tiny living university dorms. Yes. These bins are super dope. Like, and the fact that they have an actual inventory, you know, I love that. I love that. This isn't interactable, right? Hopefully the mechanic career is coming with the cars expansion, which I do think is coming down the road. I think so. If we get cars, then I may get this kit, but until then, I shall pass. Does your code work if there's a discount already? Absolutely, Samantha. You can still apply my code. I still get a percentage of the sale. It's like, I think it's like 7% now. Instead, whenever they do a sale, they kind of bump it up to 7%. So, you know, 7 cents of every dollar. But I appreciate you if you use my code. I really appreciate you. My code is vstreetlove. Again. So wait, let me wrap that up. Okay, so that's the restoration hardware kit. That's my thoughts on that. So, again, thank you to EA, since I'm a part of the EA Creator Network, for gifting me the kits. That is what they contributed to this. They gifted me the kits. Obviously, based on how I talked about the kits, they cannot buy my opinion on the kits, but they can gift them to me. I will be doing a giveaway of these kits. Make sure you check my YouTube community tab so you can get the details of that. Subscribe to my channel, like and share this video, and turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. Let me know which of the kits that you saw today was your favorite, which one you think that you would consider getting, or why you would not consider getting the kits. I would love to hear all of that as well. You can check out the other videos on my channel, and until next time, y'all, dag. Okay, is that how I end videos? Good Lord. I think that's it. Oh God, I said the keyword. Oh no, okay, cool, sorry. When I say dag like that, I told you the cat gets up now. She's like, oh, like she gets activated, like whoop. Can the Sims put the thing in their inventory? Oh wait, that's a good question. Hold on. I'm gonna act like I didn't end. All right. Can we put the bins in our inventory? No, we cannot. We cannot do that. Yeah. So we can put things in them, but we can't carry them with us. Same thing with these boxes. Also, what about with the grocery item? Can we do that with the grocery bag? So I'm gonna go to storage. No, you can't do that with the grocery bag either. You can only purchase from it. You said 4 hours went by so fast. I know. I've been here for hours. Yeah, you can store stuff in the boxes, Lexa. That's what made them cool. You could store stuff in them, and they stack. I don't know if y'all saw that earlier, but I'll make a video. If you didn't see earlier, there is a video that's coming. All right. So yeah, I think that's everything. I would say of the 3 kits, how I would rank the kits is kitchen clutter kit. I think maybe is the top one for me personally and how I play. The restoration workshop kit would be next because I do think that this is really cool and it would take your garages to the next level. All right. And last is the Golden Years kit. I would say that the Golden Years kit is, for me, the biggest letdown of the kits that they released today. Specifically because the clothes do not look that great on elder Sims. They look fantastic on adult age Sims. But on my plus size elder Sim, the clothes, for the most part, did not look great. And the cool new accessory that they gave us with the glasses that like hang around your Sim's necks for them to wear like a necklace. Also, you couldn't see that item on most of the new stuff that comes with that kit. And I just feel like those little details are like oversights that make me feel like a little like I wouldn't buy that. It would be the kind of thing that before I was a content creator, I might have gotten and then been disappointed that I spent my money on. So that's why I make these videos, so you guys can decide for yourself whether or not it's something that you would buy. I'm never trying to say you should buy. Actually, I'll let you know when I'm like, you should buy it. This stuff today, because of my personal gameplay style, I probably wouldn't have bought any of the kits that came out today. I would have been like, oh, those are nice. I'll put those on the table for maybe later of something I might be interested in. Especially because the kitchen clutter kit, like I said, when it didn't come with the glassware, I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's whatever. But I did rank them in my mind of which ones of today came out that I thought were best to least best or whatever. If you are interested in purchasing these kits or any of the other packs that are currently on sale or not on sale or whatever, you can use my creator code vstreetlove. Excuse me. Let me turn that on. You can use my creator code vstreetlove to support me as a creator. I do get an affiliate commission on the sale, and it's not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. If you don't want to do that because you don't like me, but you watched the whole video at this point, which is crazy, then use somebody's creator code, because if you're purchasing the packs on the Sims 4 website or the EA app, anyway, using a code is a way to support a creator. And that's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. So, yeah, I guess I will see y'all next time. I did my outro. I'll do it again. I'll do it one more time. Let me do it one more time. Let me just one more time. Yes, so if you enjoyed this video, please subscribe to my channel, like and share this video, and turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. I go live weekly on this channel as well, so you're going to want to be subscribed for that. But don't worry, there's more fun to be had on my channel. Make sure you check out the other videos on my channel here. And until next time, y'all, dag dag. Wow, that went way better. Whew, that's why you do it again. That's why you do it again. Let me stop recording. Oh my God, now that the recording's over, y'all, I'm just back to normal. Good Lord. I be yapping, I be talking. And you know, what you guys don't know is what I had been doing, just a little bit of behind the scenes. What I had been doing before was I would record all my live streams. And just to have, I don't know, in case I wanted to edit them down to a video. I've stopped doing that. So now I press record on live streams when I know I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna make a video out of it. And then I do my videos separately, right? Like when I'm recording Nectar Empire or like other little wacky little ideas, then whatever, right? So then I just, because you know, when we are live, I just been talking about and doing whatever. Do you play with mods? I do not really play with mods. Not gameplay mods like you might be thinking. I play with like Better Build By, UI cheats, the More Icons mod. Soon, the More Holiday Traditions. But those aren't like, I imagine what you might be talking about is like gameplay kind of things like Wicked Whims or Wonderful Whims or things like that. And by and large, not really. The gameplay mod that I played with the most is Carl's Dine Out Reloaded. And that mod is lit because it makes restaurants actually make sense. But when I'm playing with that, I like make a point to say, hey, we're playing with Carl's Dine Out mod, you know, to like really promote that mod and go support that creator who makes that mod. Otherwise, I don't really play with mods. And if you've watched me play, that's the thing, Samantha. If you watch me play, my game be doing whatever. So I don't even need the mods. My game, the drama naturally finds however I play. So that poor cat, she's so confused. Right, because I said it twice. Yeah, and she up. Did you see her get up? Now she's up. Good Lord, it's hot in here. It's like, girl, how are you even comfortable? I'm hot. Anyway, you'll use the code next week. Thank you. All right. He said you did amazing. Passes the 420. He said Maxine. Right. Hey, Buki. She's looking at me like, you done? Okay, I am done, y'all. It's midnight. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go make sure that Beyonce concert is going according to plan. And, yeah, I hope you... I'm sorry. Okay, all right. I hope you had a great night. I hope you enjoyed this time looking at the kids. I'll be posting about the giveaways, so make sure you pay attention to that over the next few days. I will post something I owe y'all in the Discord. What do I owe y'all in the Discord? The CC of the glassware that I found that I think I'm gonna add to my game. The only reason why I may not add it to the game right now is because of all the Sims file share stuff is making me nervous. And I did notice you had to download it with Sims file share, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but at least I'll share it and say like, hey, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Anyway, have a good night, y'all. Can I fix this? Okay. Dang, dang.